Hello everyone. Hi, it's me, Sarumonin. You probably know me as your moderator for Ashes of Creation, so welcome to the very last Guild Fair of the day, and the very first Guild Fair for North America, presented by the moderation team and the idea of Needletail, which is one of our amazing community members that have brought forth this idea. So thank you, Needletail, and Intrepid Studios for allowing this to happen. So we're going to go ahead and interview a shit ton of people. Oops, language. And you'll be able to see how many people there are, and it's going to be extremely depressing. There are, to my knowledge, 50, and there are so many. If you guys are here from the EU stream, here from the OCE/SCA stream, that's so many acronyms. And welcome aboard. Thank you for staying up, or sleeping in and waking up early, however the case. You guys are awesome. And we're gonna get started. As you can see, sweet merciful Christ. As you can see, there are many guilds here ready for their shine, or their spot to shine. I don't even know what that means, but we have many guilds here, representatives, guild leaders, and even little councils ready to show their worth. So we're going to get started with some of these guilds. There are no guild logos like in the Oceanic stream, and nor are there any information. We're going to let them talk about it. We're going to let them completely explain their guilds. And we're going to bring them at a random rate. They're not going to know who's going to come first. That's where I come in. Don't have any questions set up, so this should be fun. Let's start. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let go. Nexus. Zara, welcome, friend. I do hope you have.
Howdy.
Hello. That is frightening.
Hope you
I can
can't hear your
myself.
voice.
I
Yeah.
can. It is Inception, definitely. Hi.
Sure. Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. I had the most wonderful shower. Thank you for asking.
Wonderful.
So let's talk about your guild, Nexus.
Yes.
Tell us
Nexus.
where the name came
Best
from.
Guild NA.
Best guild.
Nexus is it means a relationship or connection between people or things. And the main idea behind that was a group of people coming together and making something big. Just, going out of their way to be a community and having a great time while they're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And I really wanted that to represent us. So that's my main idea for it.
You're a popular little madam. I can hear the beats in the background, but
Sorry, I'm so sorry. It's my guild.
no problem. For the guild, for the goals that you have in mind for your guild, for the community, for your node progression, how do you see yourself? Not now, but in the next 2 years, is like a job fair.
Wait, are you asking what we're going for, or
What are you going for in terms of progression? What are you going for as a goal, as a vision, as an overall guild or community, whatever you are?
So immediately when we set foot in Ashes of Creation, we'll be working on our node. We're going to try to find an economic node to build up and make our home, and hopefully implement ourselves into the oligarchy system that is the economic node. We do have divisions focused on certain things around the node that we're trying to implement into our guild. For example, we have our Nexus combat units. Majority of the people in the guild will have to be in that for fighting, for all that stuff. And then we have our NCU. I mean, not NCU, NXP, which is our Nexus Pathfinders, which is people who are going to go abroad to different nodes and basically bring back all the resources that they can and help our node advance while doing it. And I think that right when we set foot into the game, we're just going to get straight to it. There's no slacking, no nothing. I'm probably going to take off a good amount of time from school and life just to get things in order.
All right. Well, it's definitely interesting because I saw, you guys have been one of the most active guilds that I've seen personally, like in the guild recruitment and guild diplomacy. So it's kind of cool to see where your origins come from with the name, with your goals. And is there any shout outs you want to give out with your websites or whatever the case?
Yeah, you can hit us up at nexusaoc.com. I'll make sure to post our Discord link in the chat whenever I get a chance. So I guess that's it really for our shout outs.
Alrighty, well, thank you for joining us on this guild fair, and the best of wishes for your guild, and I hope
Thanks for picking me first.
Well, so, yeah, best wishes, and we'll see you next time.
Alright, ciao.
See you, man. Alrighty, so that was Nexus. You can find their information from Zara herself. If you are on the Discord, then I'm sure you can find her. Alright, so let's go with someone who's a little spicy. His name is Derzio from the Empire.
No, you did good. You did good.
Did she? Welcome.
Oh, geez, it's me. Hello.
You didn't expect that, did you?
I did not.
Welcome.
I'm still congratulating Zara.
Yes, you were. All right, welcome, Derzio. Tell us.
I did not.
Where does your name come
I'm still
from?
congratulating Zara.
Well,
Well, yeah, let me mute that for you. My bad. So, I read quite a lot. So Derzio actually comes from a novel I really like, and then from Assassin's Creed. I'm sure many of you are familiar with Ezio.
Right.
Very few people get the reference. It's to the Night Angel trilogy by Brent Weeks, a character named Durzo Blint.
All right. Okay, so that's with your name. How about that's with the Empire. So when you built this guild, sorry, that completely just blew my mind. I thought you were gonna go. You left off in a note where I thought you were gonna continue, and I was just left in a complete
No, sorry.
daze. So that's my bad. But anyways.
Hey, no worries, no worries.
Let me ask you something. What are your goals for the Empire? What's the vision that you see for your guild and for your members in Ashes?
Well, I'm glad you asked that, and to reference good old Steven, that's a great question. The Empire's main goal is to establish the first metropolis in the NA servers, and hopefully all of AOC. We want to get the first level 6 node, and we have several allies to help us accomplish that.
Okay. And do you have any alliances with any other guilds? I know a lot of guilds have gone ahead and created alliances this early, which, there's been a big controversy about.
Hey, it's always good to be prepared. We're currently allied with Zara, actually.
Oh, wow. That was a complete
and with
coincidence.
and with Deverandum in the Adventures Without Borders. So shout out to those guys. They're both great.
Okay.
We've got a solid core team to help us establish the metropolis, and we're very excited to get started.
Alrighty. And how are your signups? Some people have a website, some people have a Discord, some people have TeamSpeak, some people have Bumble. So what is your requirements to sign up into your guild?
Well, on our recruitment page on the Ashes of Creation website, we have a link to our guild website where you can apply. You can tell us a little bit about yourself, and we vet a little bit, but most people make it in. We're not too discriminatory, but we need mature players. We don't want to take anybody that's too drama prone.
Mm-hmm. That's probably for the best, to be honest. All right. Well, do you have any shout outs or any websites or anything you want to go ahead and plug before we move on to the next guild? Because there are many.
No, I'm going to be, I understand. I'm going to be posting our recruitment right into guild recruitment directly after I get dropped out of here. And I just wanted to say shout out to all of my fellow Imperials in the Empire. You guys are great. You guys are doing great work. And I love all you guys. And thank you, Saruman, by the way, for organizing this with Needletail. I know it's been difficult, but we really appreciate your hard work here.
I appreciate the compliments, and thank you for joining us in this interview. And I do wish the best for your guild, and I hope to see you guys in maybe other games, because we did speak about other games in the future. So
yeah, we're going to be doing some raffles in our own guild in a few weeks. So if anybody wants to join, and now's the time.
All right, man. Well, I'll see you, and thanks for joining us.
Thank you very much.
Alright, well, that was the Empire, and I'm sure he'll go ahead and post on our chat on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, I'm trying to make it nice and mellow, not confuse the leaders. I want to make sure they're well prepared and, they're not going to go ahead and get scared, because I know a lot of these guild leaders do not expect when they're going to come, and bam, look at that. Hello and welcome, Ascendancy.
Good afternoon.
Welcome, hi. Just waiting for Mr. Pragmatic. Don't worry, take your time.
Yeah, I believe he's got some things going on his end, but he'll be here shortly.
All right, well.
Sorry about that, my mic was muted.
Oh, it's fine. It was entertaining map value. But tell us about your guild, Ascendancy. Where did the name come from? Although I think we have briefly touched on this on the previous stream for the other region.
Yeah, well, for one way or another, Ascendancy itself was designed on the idea that we plan on moving forward as a community. We're established now as a guild, but Ashes of Creation is a game that it's the MMO we've all been waiting for. Myself, in fact, it's such an anticipated game. I'm actually paying for two of my guild mates, my high rankings, to come with me to a PAX convention.
Wow. Sorry, you left me speechless. Go on.
It's definitely. Oh no, you're fine.
All right.
So I'm just a little bit nervous.
No, don't be nervous, man. Relax. Imagine you are not being watched by hundreds of people.
Yeah,
it's going to be fine. All right, so tell us a little bit about your guild, about Ascendancy, what your goals are, what you want out of your members.
Okay, well, Ascendancy itself is founded as a military guild. With that being said, I know in many MMOs there have been people who have founded military guilds, and there have been a lot of shortcomings. Either they've been too serious, or they haven't been well fleshed out, or they treat ranks as if they're just the stickers to be handed out. Ascendancy takes pride in the way it handles itself. Our primary thing is diplomacy. We plan to set the standard in terms of diplomacy and Ashes of Creation, be it between guilds. We also want to set the standard when it comes to large-scale combat.
Okay. All right, and how, when it came to creating the actual guild, because I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, you just created it for Ashes of Creation, right?
Yes, we just created for Ashes of Creation.
Okay, so how did you go about creating the guild? Like, I know some people just go, there's like a guy, and he's just like, you know what, I can do this. And he just goes and creates a guild. Did you have a group of people that you came from other games and went ahead and said, let's go for it? Okay,
so with that, what happened was I first heard about this game on Facebook. I was just at work browsing my phone, and I thought, okay, I haven't gotten into an MMO for a while, so this would be a really good one to look into. So I got into it around the mid live stream of its Kickstarter, and I watched it. And it turned out to be something I'm really looking forward to, along with my another person in here with me, Rhino. I've been friends with him for a very long time. We've both been off MMOs for years because it's been hard to find that one MMO that we really liked. So once Steven assured us that this would be the kind of MMO we're looking forward to, and I did my own research, this is the kind of guy who wouldn't just throw his reputation out there for no reason.
Okay. I think you cut out.
Once we saw that, I was like...
Oh, okay. Go on.
Once we saw that he was that type of person and he has a passion for MMOs like we do, we decided, hey, let's, after No Man's Sky and all those other gaming fails, let's put our eggs in this basket one more time and see what we get. So far it has not disappointed.
All right. How about you, Rhino? We haven't really heard about, from you. Tell us about you, like, anything.
Well, as previously stated, I've known Mr. Pragmatic for a good couple years since high school, and we basically started off in Mabinogi, and those were some interesting times.
You're not supposed to talk about those.
Oh, come on. It's a little history. Come on. Just a background to know what we're coming from.
It's fine. Go right ahead.
But from there, it was Guild Wars 2, and I'm now doing a little bit of FF14. And each one has some nice things, but it doesn't quite fit, what we're looking for in an MMO. So when Calvin brought my attention to Ashes of Creation here, it has definitely piqued my interest. I'm hoping that everything is good here.
Okay. Well, that's great hope. You know, I like to tell a lot of people, especially people that are very negative about the game currently, have hope. Have hope, and let's see that this game becomes one of the best games that have ever come out in the last decade. So it's really good to see, groups like yourselves go ahead and,
Yeah, and as we're here, I just want to, the last thing I want to say, I just want to say that we're definitely in this for the long haul. We've invested money into it. This is definitely a game we're passionate about, and we plan to be here the whole ride. So you'll definitely see us at any other guild fairs that'll come.
All right. Well, is there any shout outs you'd like to give out? Any links, any plugs, any...
Shout out to anybody not trying to take over the server. You're good people.
All right. Well, if that's it, then thank you for joining us into the first ever North American stream for this guild fair. You guys are awesome, and I hope to see you in the next time, assuming there is one.
Thank you for allowing us to be here.
Of course. Yeah. Thanks for coming. All right. Well, that was Ascendancy. Good people. Seem like nice people. So there's been some questions, and I will go ahead and answer some questions in the Twitch chat below later. Not now. As for the key giveaway that a lot of people are asking the PMs and spamming me, which you might have seen a smidge about, that'll be during midstream. So that should be pretty fun to see you guys spamming it. But the thing is, if you spam your keyword, you'll lose your position. Can you handle that? All right, so let's go with the next guild leader. Who could it be? Someone we don't know about. Someone we can't ever know about. Let's talk about Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, catch a tiger by the toe. Truth Eternal. Truth Eternal. He's a good guy. I can't even pull him up. There's so many people. Truth Eternal, friend.
Hey, how's it going, Saru?
How you doing, buddy?
Doing great. Thanks for putting this on for us. Appreciate it.
No, of course. And I chose you because your voice is extremely sexual. So let's move on. Tell us about your guild.
Yeah, so Heavenly Sword. It was formed in 2015 as kind of a multi-game community. And what we didn't really have in our portfolio, I guess, was an MMO, right? People dabbled in the typical stuff, the BDOs, the WoWs, even some WildStar, stuff like that. But then when we heard about this, there was just this huge kind of uprising and this demand for something like this. So that's why we jumped on it. And I guess really what makes Heavenly Sword kind of a really nice place to be is that the guild itself is really defined by the members. It's right, leadership there kind of exists to serve the member base. Mm-hmm. So if people want to focus on PvE, we'll focus on PvE. If people want to focus on PvP, we'll do that. Right? It's and we'll really form a nice kind of leadership team and structure around that for people to enjoy it the most. So that's a little bit about HSG.
Definitely, and I know a lot of people are actually going ahead and saying lots of love to you on voice chat or in the Twitch chat. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
All right. Well, tell us where the name came from, because we've spoken a bit about it, but a lot of people don't know where it came from.
Oh yeah. So the name, honestly, we just we wanted something that kind of transferred well between different games. So right, there's always Heavenly. There's always kind of these kind of god elements to a lot of these games, especially MMOs and Sword. Right, everybody. There's always fighting in this stuff. So. We always just kind of wanted it to be a little bit angel themed, so it's not some super great story about how we found it, but that's how we came up with it. Just wanted it to really be able to apply kind of across anything we decided to do.
Right. Well, it's better than how I chose my guild name, so definitely amazing. So tell us about your vision and your goals, and what you plan in Ashes of Creation, because I know you guys are a multi-gaming community, I believe, not just a guild.
That's right.
Yeah. All right. So tell us a bit about that.
Yeah. So. Like I said, our goals are kind of going to be member defined. I know that personally, and kind of the people, there's already about 200 people in HSG, and certainly some of them are going to definitely be playing Ashes. We've kind of always had historically a really strong PvE element to things, a lot of crafting, a lot of questing, a lot of dungeons and raids. So I'd imagine that's probably where we'll get our foothold. And if people decide, actually, we want to do this or that, we'll go do it. I know personally, I really enjoy the social organization part of things. So being involved in the, Thieves Guild or trading company, in guilds and in just node governance in general is definitely of interest to me personally as well. So I'm sure we'll run the table there.
All right. Well, any shout outs or maybe some love to other guilds or alliances you may or may not have? Twitter.
Sure.
Plugs?
Sure. Yeah. No. So no alliances, but definitely just check us out at heavenlyswordgaming.com. You can find our Discord there. You can sign up there and hop in and start talking to some people. So. Again, thanks so much for putting this on, Saru.
Yeah, man, you're an awesome fella, and I do wish the best for your guild and your community. You guys deserve it.
All right, awesome. Thanks, bud.
All right, man. Thanks for coming. There's so many people. I cannot get through this alone. I'm hiding the names because there's so many. All right, so you guys are asking how I'm actually going ahead and taking care of this. Well, believe it or not, there is a spreadsheet. Okay. And I'm just marking them off, basically. That's it. All right, so we know we have some cool little guest speakers, and we may have some cool little people coming in to actually interview guys. So let's go ahead and bring some more people in. Who could it be? Who could it possibly be? Let's talk to Cynical. Cynical, friends. Oh no, freak out all you must. Wow. Jesus, look at you. You okay?
Hi.
Hi. Thought you were losing your mind for a second there.
Oh, I was showing you that I'm there. How's it going?
Okay. How you guys doing?
We're doing pretty good.
Alrighty.
Pretty good.
Alright, tell us a little bit about your guild, about your name, about yourselves.
Well,
That's like 3 questions.
let's hit it. Cynical is a semi-hardcore progression guild that is also very heavy in outlaw, banditry, and PvP. So we're pretty long existing in the PvP PK side of games. We have the name based us off of. I think there's a little bit of cynical in everyone, and that's kind of where our concept is. It's very neutral. It's a just non-specific name.
Okay.
We have a history of a group of people that we've worked together for a long time, and the name may have changed, but we're pretty much the same group.
Alright, what about yourself? Tirithel. I'm gonna assume I said it right. Don't correct me.
You got it perfect, and no one ever gets it perfect. I like you.
And me. Go
Yeah,
on.
so like you were saying, we're very PvP focused. We've been in guild since Arc Age. We have a pretty good sized group coming along with us, right around between 100 and 200 members. Our goals, we're pretty much looking to do a whole bunch of objective PvP in this game, and we're really looking forward to just kill some people. I think it's going to be fun.
Okay. And just kind of curious where you guys went ahead, and do you guys come from other games, or are you guys a group? You guys just yourselves? Okay.
Yeah, we're a pretty full guild on Black Desert currently, and we're looking into several other games, but we've been around for MMO in specific for quite a while, and we're looking to be anywhere into the higher tier progression of MMO game. So.
Okay. All right, and you guys have any alliances? Any groups you like?
We do have some people that have messaged and already conflicted us, but we haven't yet made decisions on what we would be doing. It depends on the availability and the best benefit for Node.
Yeah, we want to make sure that it's agreed upon amongst our leadership and make sure that it's mutually beneficial to both parties.
Okay. Alrighty, well, is there any last words you guys want to give out before we wrap this up with you guys?
None here. Check the forum post that I set up. I'm gonna have the website updated probably within the week. For more information, hit me up on Discord. I will shoot you a message to get you into our Discord server.
All right.
You got anything, Dark?
That'd be
Well, that was beautiful, and thank you guys for joining us on this first ever Guild Fair.
Thank you for having us.
Of course, of course. Alrighty, guys.
Oh, shout out to our streamers. Nature, go check her out.
Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna move you guys out, and thank you for joining us. Alrighty, that was cynical. Very cynical of a name. Anyways, let's move on. There are many, many, many guilds. There are many, many mentions, and that's extremely depressing because you guys can probably see a red thing. Yeah, you can. That's sad. Okay, well, let's go on to a next name. Well, he is bugging me about it, so let's bring in Samsta. A dear old fella that I can't actually drag up here. Hold on, Joe Samsta. You know what? Not even the server wants me to drag you in here. Hey, buddy. Samsta. Hello? Well, that was Malicious Intent, everybody. Thank you for joining, and we'll move on to the next guild. Samster, your mic is muted. I don't know if you know this. Alright. It was nice talking to you, man. So, let's talk to another guild, guys. How about Seven Kingdoms? There are a lot of people in Seven Kingdoms. Hello, Seven Kingdoms. Yeah? Okay. You sound like you're trying to talk to me from the other side. The other side being death. Hello?
Hey, how are you doing?
Hi. How are you guys?
Doing well, thank you. I'm at work right now, so I might hear a little bit of background noise, but I'll try to get to a place that's quiet.
Alrighty. How about Illyrion? Is he available with you guys, or is he in...
He might be AFK. He said he's at work as well, but if not, I can actually do the whole thing. He authorized me to do it.
Well, that works. Alright. Well, Sinbad, tell us about Seven Kingdoms.
Yeah, of course. Well, we are a PvX-centric guild focusing on RPing. We're also looking at being one of the largest guilds on our server. We already have almost 100 members at this point. We're continuing to grow about 3 a day. When it comes down to it, we're all about basically inclusion, making sure that our members are, taken care of, making sure that people are part of a group. And as such, we have daily, weekly, monthly contests and events to help people kind of stay hyped for this game, because we all want to be in the game when it launches. We want everyone that joined us now to be there when we actually hit the floor.
Alrighty. And where did you guys come up with the name itself? Because you guys have some pretty cool ideals, and a lot of people are coming in there, and I saw it.
Yeah, actually, Illyrion came up with the idea as our guild leader. He had played Seven Kingdoms, I think it was like an old MMO back in the day, and he really liked that game. So he basically kind of sold the name from that. But it's also a bit of a representation of what our ideals are in the game as well. Because when it comes down to it, we want to basically eventually rule, that world. We want to have our own empire per se. So we want to have at least 7 different kingdoms, 7 different sister guilds, and so on, to kind of show the world and make our mark on it.
Okay. And what do you expect out of members when you're going ahead and asking them, "Yo, 7 kingdoms, that's the way to go"? That's how I rap, by the way. Do you tell them, we're cute, kawaii, come join us? What are your recruitment methods? Because a lot of people have different ones.
Of course. So the way that we're doing it right now is we're mostly going on Discord. We're also going on the forums, Reddit. We're looking at YouTube. We're starting to stream on our own Twitch channel as well. Right now, we're also focusing on joining other games in the meantime, because 2 years is a little bit away until the game hits the alpha. So we have to kind of keep that energy going in the guild. So we've kind of realized that we can recruit in a lot of different areas. But mostly what we're saying at this point is that if you consider yourself a hardcore gamer, if you consider yourself someone that loves the idea of MMOs that are challenging, that actually have meaningful content, and you want a group of people that have those same ideals, those same beliefs to join you, you should join us and you'll find a family to do that with.
Yeah, there we go. That's how you recruit. All right, man.
Yeah.
And do you have any website, any Twitter, any Tumblr, Fiverr? I don't know.
We do. Find us on Discord. It's just Seven Kingdoms. We're pretty easy to search. We're one of the few ones on there. We also have our own website as well. Let me see if I can actually pull that link for you. It should be in the Discord, the Twitch channel right now. If you guys want to see it, one of our members should be posting it in there as we speak. So you should see that kind of pop through there. But yeah, we have a website. We have our own Discord channel. We have, like I said, 100 members. At least 40 of them are on pretty much at all points of the day. So we're very, very active.
Alrighty, man. Well, thank you for joining us. It's really a pleasure to actually speak with you. You guys are really good people.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, check us out. Thank you. Bye.
All right, man. Well, that was Seven Kingdoms. Good people, good people. All right, so apparently our previous guest was unavailable, so let's randomly bring him up here and see what happens. Oh, hello, Samsta.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, God. Hey.
How are you doing, Samsta? It's been forever since we've actually spoken. I don't think we've actually spoken.
Yeah, wow. The last time I talked to you, we were in the middle of a GVG, and we all know how that went.
Yeah, buddy? We know. Allegiance beat us. Anyways. Not relevant.
Good one.
Exactly. So, Samsta, tell us about a malicious intent and your many glorious adventures throughout the land.
All right. So let me preface all of this, okay? Like I had a speech written up that I was going to give today, but like once I got here, I just kind of realized I don't need it.
Oh shit.
Okay. So I'm just going to freestyle everything. So here's what I'm going to tell you.
Go
okay.
On. Yeah.
We're not just a guild. We're a lifestyle. Okay. When you're joining us, you're looking for so much more than what everybody else is giving you. And I'm losing my voice here, Saru. Help me.
I can hear it in your chair. So
yeah, no, I actually just got done being sick, dude. It sucks so bad, but I got a squeaky chair here.
It's
so
all
check
good.
this out.
All right, and where did you guys come up with the name Malicious Intent? I actually never knew that story.
Well, the story went, we were all just a collection of people that got kicked out of guilds for, just a multitude of reasons. We were always like too edgy, too this or that, and so we all just kind of banded together and we said, hey, like, let's make a guild. Let's just be as badass as possible, be the evil guy, and just try to upset everybody, but still like be homies in a collective at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You're having fun one way or another, so I mean,
yeah,
that's
absolutely.
what you do. Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, and I know you guys have a website, Steph. You want to go ahead and promote yourselves?
Is this the self-advertisement bit right here?
Yeah, we'll talk a bit about more, but just advertise yourself. But even yourself.
You can go on YouTube. All right, so plain and simple, here's the thing, okay? We're just a bunch of friends who make the stupidest videos on YouTube. If you want to see it, just type in Samsta Malicious Intent on YouTube, and you're just going to be slammed in the face with a bunch of autism and memes and good times.
Wow. You have convinced me, sir.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
All right, well, yeah. And any last words you want to shout out to the rest of the community?
Are you going to ask me what our intention is in Ashes of Creation?
Well, I think I know, but what are your intentions, Samsta? With
I'm going to give you a wild guess, being a part of Malicious Intent.
I feel like you're going to be goody two-shoes that are going to sell papayas on the streets.
Okay, so here's the thing. Okay.
Okay.
So we're going to be selling papayas, like legit. We're going to be selling that. Damn. But as well, our goal is to just go out and upset everybody. We need to gather all of the hate on us, because once we have all of the hate, watch what we do.
You're like the Goku of hate.
Yeah. You see, if you gather all the attention and all the negativity, we literally can just kind of turn it in whatever way we want to use it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because if you look at Donald Trump, where did he get using all that hate? If you look at Justin Bieber, where did he get using all that hate? If you look at Malicious Intent, where do we get using all the hate?
definitely
Right.
idols to look up to. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So
All right, man.
so,
and,
so that's us at the end of the day. Sorry, and here, just before I go, I just want to say this.
Sure, what's up?
I love Eterna Gaming. I have nothing but the utmost respect
Who?
for Eterna Gaming.
Oh, I remember that was a thing once upon a time.
Yeah. But rest in pepperonis. I love you a lot. If you're thinking about joining, oh yeah, I didn't even say the website, dude. You got to remind me.
I was telling you to plug yourself, but I don't know.
malicious.gg/apply. Okay, all these people are sitting here like, how do I even join the damn guild? malicious.gg/apply. Okay. But all right. Okay. I love all of you. Check out my YouTube video. We're going to Anime Expo this weekend and we're getting drunk. Okay. So check us out. Check us out. Sorry, I'm going to give you a shout out at Anime Expo, dude.
It's only thank you, man. I appreciate it.
I'm literally going to write your name on the biggest Sailor Moon cosplayer I can find. Okay. And I'm taking a picture and I'm sending it to you on your Discord. I'm not memeing right now. Just for you. I'm dead serious, dude. It's going to happen in like 3 days. But all right, much love, bro. Much love.
All right, man, and best wishes to your guild.
All right, you too.
Yeah, man. Well, that was Malicious Intent. Always a hoot. Always a hoot, those guys. All right, let's move on to another guild. Oh God, Acolytes. Shit, did I say? Wait, are they? Yeah, they are. Okay, I almost lost my mind. Hello, Kinsidian. Did I say your name right?
Yes, you did.
I should get a trophy for this shit. Alright, so, Kinsidian, tell us about Acolytes, please.
So, the Acolytes were founded back in 2008, or rather 5, by Hyru, who's our community creator and founder. We have a very large structure, roughly around 150 members spread across just about any game you can think of.
Okay.
We actually started out in Age of Conan. We ran that for, I think, up until free-to-play came out, and then everybody left. We all kind of moved away from there and went about our business, jumped into any game that really could hold our interest, but found a lot of the games to be lacking, as I'm sure most of the other communities have as well.
And where do you guys come up with your name? Because I think you guys have been around for, like, I know you've been around for a few years, and I've seen you guys in games, actually, quite a few.
Oh yeah, we've been in just about any large-scale MMO that's come out over the last 10 years. The name itself, that would have to be a question for our community founder. As he put it, he just kind of came up with it, and we just ran with it.
Yeah. All right. And what are your guys' goals and your views and overall sensations for Ashes of Creation?
Well, we're a multifaceted guild, or community rather. So we take on all the challenges that a game will put at us, and we'll do whatever we can to excel in all of those different fields. We don't really just generalize and go straight for PvP or PvE and raiding. We try to do it all. We want to enjoy every aspect the game has to offer, and have fun as much as possible.
Right. And I think that's really all that matters when it comes to, games like this, or really any MMO. I think any game generally. I think people should just be enjoying themselves. But some people take all it too seriously, which, to each their own.
Oh, no, definitely. That's the whole point of, games at the end of the day, is to have fun and, kill some time and burn off some stress from work and whatnot. So, we are an 18-plus only guild community. Once you join the community, you're a member, and you can join any of the different divisions that we have. That's how we separate our guilds, or our games, rather. So there'll be a division for BDO. There's a division for Ashes as well that's being created currently as we're talking. We have one going for just about any other MMO coming out in the next 2 to 3 years. Yeah, so we welcome anybody, not just Ashes people, but any gamer that really wants to join an established community that has over 200 members, has forums and Discord. Just come on, just put in an application, hang out on Discord, meet some people, gain some new friends, and play any game you want to play, essentially.
Yep. And what do you want to tell people? Wow. What do you want to tell people when it comes to your guild? Like, if you want them to go ahead and sign up, and what are your requirements? If there were right now somebody on Twitch was like, "Goddamn acolytes, I'm gonna be one." What do you want them to do?
Be 18 years of old or older. Go to acolytesgaming.com, put in an application, and that'll start the path. The only requirement is to be 18, to be mature, and to respect other people. We don't have any kind of stringent rules in the sense of, you have to participate in every single activity. We do encourage it, but it's not a requirement.
Right. All right, man. Well, any final notes, any plugs you want to go ahead and give out, social media, whatever the case?
I just want to say, thanks for this interview, and that, like I said, if you're interested at all, or even if have a little bit of an interest, just go to Acolytes Gaming, put in an application, get on Discord with us, and we'll hang out, drink some beers on Friday, and just, have fun.
Alrighty, man. Well, thanks for joining us, and we hope, when I say we, I just sounded like I have multiple personality disorder. But I mean we as in, the moderators, and I know the team definitely at Intrepid Studios. Everybody hopes that every guild is having fun today, and I personally hope that your guild does well. I hope to see you guys in the game.
Yeah, we hope to see you too. I mean, we're definitely looking forward to Ashes. It's got a lot of ideas behind what it wants to do that we're very interested in, and we just hope it gets out there before 2020.
Alrighty, man. Well, thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Alrighty, and that was Acolytes. Good people, really nice people. Alright, well, what's this guy's name? I can never say his name, so I'm not going to pretend to. I'm just going to make up a name for him after I interview him. Let's bring in... God, I cannot drag people in this shit. It's ridiculous. Let's just start from the top. Adventurers without borders! Hello and welcome to the interview room. I feel like I'm alone here. Am I alone here?
Hey.
Hey. Damn it, I sang to myself. So, welcome. Welcome, man. Totally meant to pick you out at random. Tell us about your guild, man. Adventurers Without Borders.
Well, the guild was created based on basically my desire to go into a world that can be explored. You can discover new things and basically experience a world that, well, you haven't come across in an MMO at least for a long time, or at least any that I've played in recent years.
Mm-hmm.
As previously mentioned, we are in an alliance with the Empire, with Durzio and Zara from Nexus. And while we each have slightly different focuses for what our guilds want to be, we do all want to come together in one node and develop it, and rule an economic node, and go that way.
Alrighty. And where did the name Adventures Without Borders come from? AWB.
Basically, I had to come up with a name, and I wanted to have a traditional Adventurers Guild theme, and it's combining adventurers with Doctors Without Borders kind of just came to mind for whatever reason, and it just sounded right to me.
And how do you guys recruit? I mean, some people have videos, some people have songs, like AWB is the place to be, /cringe. Do you guys do that, or?
I wish I had the musical talent to make that a viable option, but I do not. Basically, recruiting in the Discord and on the forums is what we're primarily doing. Could probably do more to get myself out there, and this is one of the things. So.
Mm-hmm. And do you guys use a website? Use just Discord? Because I know a lot of people are opting out of website use and going just straight to Discord.
I'm primarily just using Discord right now, but I do have a website that I'm working on. I don't particularly think it's in a presentable state yet, so...
Understandable.
Just hold that for now.
All right, man. Well, any shout outs, any I don't know, love, links, plugs you want to go?
Well, if you're not interested in my guild, I do suggest you look over at Nexus and the Empire, because they are both good guilds as well.
Okay.
So.
All right, man. Well, thank you for joining us, and I hope you had an interesting small time trying to cut through 60 guilds. So this is
Oh, don't worry about it. I understand.
All right, man. And you guys can get to know Adventurers Without Borders on our Discord, discord.gg/Ashes of Creation. All right.
Feel free to message me about anything.
All righty, man. Okay, that was Adventurers. I cannot say that word. It's like I'm having a stroke trying to say that. Adventurers Without Borders. Sweet Jesus. All right, well, let's go on to another guild. Aduro. Sigari.
Hey, man.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic.
Fantastic.
Yes, I smiled while I said that. So tell us about Aduro. Aduro.
Yeah, man. So Aduro is actually a Latin verb for to burn. And our history is developed right here from members of the Ashes community. We handpick people who have shown a dedication for the game and a keen mind for our guild. And we are a PvP guild with a focus on politics and transcending the metagame to a point where the game does what we want it to do. We've got a rich and diverse selection of some of the top players from other MMOs, including EVE Online, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2, and Super Smash Bros.
Okay. And what are your goals for Ashes of Creation? Your views? You know, I know you guys have what is it? Partaken? Is that a word? Partook? You guys have taken a lot of interest in the community. You guys have gone ahead and, you know, created a lot of community events outside of official channels. So.
Yeah. So we're just kind of getting our hands where we can, you know, put them right now. Our goals involve being the front runner without having any apparent control in the game. So being a PvP oriented guild, our task is actually to take advantage of anything that we can get our hands on. And once we've created our place in a region, we're going to instill our values, philosophy, and way of life into the surrounding community. So watching and participating in political happenings, becoming a part of economic success and node expansion, guild movements. We'll be developing our way in the early game and be solidified and ready to execute our policy in the early to mid phase of game development on our server. So long story short, we're going to blow things up. And if you're in our area, we're going to blow you up if you don't play by our rules.
So what you're saying is that you're going to set fire to the rain.
Yeah, pretty much, man. I mean, we're going to burn everything down. It's going to be great.
Well, you know what? That is some cool morals, and I do wish you guys awesome the best. That made no sense. I'm just on a fucking roll today. But anyways, tell us a bit about your history in Aduro. Did you guys just create it for Ashes of Creation? Because I feel like I've seen you in other games.
Sure. So, okay. Well, actually, Aduro was in EVE Online once upon a time, but it was a pirate corporation, like guild. It was a pirate corporation. We had a lot of fun. There is no affiliation from the EVE Online corporation or guild. This is just kind of I had the domain name ready to go, and I'm like, all right, let's do it, guys. So we got some people together and said, who's interested in some exciting PvP with some really great core philosophy and the ability to think about the game in a way that's not just about playing it, more about thinking the game, you know, understanding how we can interact with different parts of elements like the community or even the developers and things like that, and find out how things are going to be laid in front of us. So when we want to actually start playing, we know the ins and outs, and we can also be friends or enemies with certain people and manipulate that to our advantage. Note that we're not looking to technically like just, you know, swoop the rug out from under someone, because we don't want to do that. I mean, we want friends, but we also understand that it's going to be our policy that we want to keep in play. So we do not want to interrupt anybody before the game actually begins, if that makes sense.
Okay. And any final words you want to go ahead and tell the community?
Sure, man. So we're actually selectively recruiting people of all ages from all locations. And we've got people as young as 13 years old and as old as 50 in our guild right now, from Poland to the United States to Japan. So as long as we think you've got the mettle to match our guild, we're interested in speaking with you. And you can actually join us in Discord via tinyurl.com/Aduro Guild. And that's tinyurl.com/Aduro Guild. And we hope to see you there. We're not for everybody, but we hope that you'll at least come by and say hey, and we'll start talking, and talking is where it all begins, right?
Alrighty, man. And thank you for joining us, and I do wish the best for your guild, man.
All right, thanks, Sarah. We'll see you next time, man.
Yep. Alright, and that was Aduro. Aduro. Which, point of fact, in Spanish, it means a hard. Just throwing that out there. Alright, so we're going to bring in Ashengard, which is Kaylee Cake. Hello! And Buckles, I believe?
Hello.
Buckles, right? I'm not crazy.
Thanks for pulling me up.
Of course.
Yep, Buckles as well.
That
Perfect.
is what I do.
Hello. Thanks. Just removed a bunch of stress from my life, so it's very helpful.
That is what I do. All right. Well, welcome to the
Fantastic.
Guild Fair for North America. It's really nice to have you guys. Tell us a bit about your guild.
Yeah. So we're Ashes of Creation. I'm going to try that again. Ashengard. So yeah, we're a new guild that has been basically created as AOC came into life, mostly people gathering on the forums, and we were brought together by a very similar idea that our founder Valinor's kind of brought into fruition, which was to have a guild without a leader, where everyone works together collaboratively to create a solid guild together, rather than having one person in charge and then a lot of people losing their say in the guild, because we really want to build that sense of family and everyone having that opportunity to bring all the skills that they have to the guild.
Okay, and with the name Ashengard, it feels rather rather tough, rather dwarven, to be honest. But where do you guys come originally from? You know, do you guys make this up for Ashes? Because I know you just said an Ashes of Creation guild, but like, did you come from another game with a different name or something?
No.
Oh no, we are a very fresh guild that was formed in the forums, and we basically have like a lot of different people from everywhere. And Ashengard, like, we started off without a name, and then we had to like come up with names, and then we went through the process of voting it and all. And Ashengard was the one that chosen by everybody.
Okay.
Yeah. So we had a couple people in the guild really like to come up with some lore, so we are starting to attach a bit to that. We really like the idea of the gates in the world of Ashes of Creation, and so the idea of kind of being almost forcefully exiled from the world to be brought back in, and so brought back in through the gates, and those gates having such a huge importance in the world. And so Ashengard really felt like it tied into that.
That's a really cool what's the word? Philosophy, I guess. So you guys really just got together. You guys haven't been together in the past, have you? Like, you just right now you just met up and you're like, it's time to buckle down. See what I did there? Because your name is Buckles. Puns. And
great.
And you went ahead and you did this. That's really cool. And I think you guys are actually international, EU and NA, because I think I saw you in EU.
Yep.
We have both, and we're not exactly sure what server we're going to settle down on yet, or if we're going to split up the guild if we have enough members. But we're looking at there's sort of an advantage to having people from around the world all in one server, where the guild is never asleep. There's always someone there, someone who knows what's going on, someone who's hearing what's happening, someone who can call for help if the guild ever needs a hand at any time of the day.
Yeah, we have a lot of different people. We have some Vikings here, and of course we have people from NA, and I myself come from Asia. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's really cool. So you guys are really, really international. That's really cool. I mean, you don't really see that much often.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of guilds that stick to one region, so it's really cool to see you guys.
It's really nice to get that different perspective from everyone, since everyone brings something so different to the guild, and so having people from all over really brings like so many interesting conversations evolve from that, and we've become very close because of those conversations and having those really interesting discussions.
Agreed, yeah. All right, well, is there any shout out you guys want to give out? Any love? Any websites, links?
Yeah, I'd like to shout out to Nexus, First World Bank, and Ascendum. They're really good friends of ours. Really great guilds that we've been enjoying to talk to. And also my wonderful guildmates. And Kaylee, anything to add?
Yeah, I will also put the link for the forums that we have in the Twitch chat, and I'll put them in Discord in just a moment. So you can find that in the Guild Diplomacy channel. And feel free to also hit us up on Discord. That's where most of our talking happens, but you can also apply on the actual site, and there's a link to our Discord there. So all the information you need is right on those forums.
All right, well, thank you guys for joining, and your guys' guild really takes the cake. All right, that's the last pun for this guild. And thank you for joining us, and
thank you for having us, and thank you to the community for like supporting all this crazy stuff. It's so amazing to see.
Yeah, definitely. It's a very passionate community, and they're insane. So thank you for joining us, and we'll move you down, guys.
Thank you.
Great. Thank you very much.
Yep. Alrighty, well, that was Ashengard. Good people. Definitely fun. These puns. LOL, am I right, people? God, I am the king of cringe. Alright, so let's bring in Imperial. Adam Burfoot. I think that's a play on words. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morrow.
Hi. I thought we were just going to keep saying
Are
hello.
we ready to do this thing?
Well, you are
I
live,
thought
so man, you take yourself as much as time as you need. That made no sense. But anyways, tell us about Imperium. Imperium. I almost said Imperial. Damn, these Star Wars puns are going crazy. Imperium.
That's close enough. Imperium, Imperial, potato, potato. Imperium is a conglomerate of sorts. Not really. It's a partnership between Legacy Gaming and the Vornair gaming communities, who have partnered in previous games together and are bringing ourselves into Ashes of Creation because, well, it's another one of those multifaceted MMOs that are in development that we're super excited about, and we kind of build to specialize for. That's the basic gist. We can go from there.
Okay. And what are your guys' goals when it comes to the game? Because I know you guys have a pretty big history. Well, I don't know about Imperium, but I know Legacy, for example, has a pretty good. Wow, I don't even know anymore. Pretty big history. These words, man, they are strong. They are a strong world boss I cannot tackle. Yeah. But tell us about your history, about what your plans are for Ashes of Creation, where your logo came from.
So our logo was actually created by one of our community members, who's a phenomenal artist and is doing a bunch of work for us. The vast majority of our guild signatures that are used on the forums and the artwork that's used in our recruitment posts and on our website and so on and so forth is done by our internal art team, and they're just fantastic. As far as history goes, Legacy Gaming has a huge amount of gaming history. All you got to do is look them up, or check out our guild post, and you can see a lot of the history there. A number of world firsts, always, gunning for that top position for any guild in any metric that is being measured for any game that they choose to go into. Vornair, the Vornair community doesn't have the pedigree that Legacy Gaming does. We are a fairly new gaming community that stood up for another game that's in development, Chronicles of Illyria, but over the course of building for that game have become the largest community for that game, the most involved, and we brought a lot of that, as well as Legacy's piece, to Ashes of Creation, which is, again, why you see us so involved not only in recruitment, but in game development channels, in the diplomacy channels, building out a fantastic wiki for the game, keeping copious notes on all the Q&As, and just generally supporting the game and spreading it as far and wide as we possibly can. Our goals for Ashes of Creation are fairly straightforward, right? We aim to be, server first for as many things as we possibly can. World first if we can do it, especially when it comes to capturing and holding a castle in the game. That is one of our top goals as a community. But our aim is to capture it and keep it and hold it as long as we possibly can, and kind of set as big of a record as we can there. To that end, we ensure that not only do we have those hyper-focused competitive groups going, we do it in a way to where, while we are large, as far as the community goes, we ensure that there's that small group feel, right? So doing our squad mechanics and small unit leadership and so on and so forth, to really set that up and light things up for us. And while we do have that competitive hardcore edge, we ensure that we have an environment for every other type of gamer as well, right? From the casual friends and family that join up with our our normal core group, to the hardcore is playing 80 hours a week, 90 hours a week plus, to the some of the top streamers in the industry. We ensure everybody has a place and everything is as fair as it possibly can be across the board. So yeah, that's our focus.
Well, that's a very big focus, let me tell you. Wow.
We're a very big guild.
It's very, what's the word? Impressive. But thank you for joining us. Is there any shout outs you want to put out? Any links? Any plugs? Yeah.
I do believe our community handled the vast majority of that on the stream chat. However, if you're really interested in Imperium and want to give us a go, or at least look up and find out some more about us, we have an excellent FAQ set up on our website at imperiumaoc.com, and I highly recommend you guys check that out. Join our Discord, ask us some tough questions. We love people who are willing to ask us some tough questions. Those are typically our favorite folks to get. So,
all right, well, thank you for joining us, and I wish you the best for Imperium.
Well, thank you.
Well, that was Imperium, and I think that's the end of our time. No, I'm kidding. Jokes, LOL. Okay, so we're going to bring up other people. I think I crossed them out, hopefully. Death. Hello? Friends? Hello?
What's up, sir?
Hey! How are you?
Very well.
Okay. Well, this already has started as a perfect cringe moment, so tell us about Death. Yes. What? Wasn't it a different guild name? I'm losing my mind. It was a different guild name, was it not? Shadith?
Nope, it's Death.
Nope, it was Death.
Alright, well, it is. I'm just mentally unstable. So, tell us about Death.
Death began with the launch of Star Wars: The Old Republic back in 2011. Actually, it was at the beginning of 2012. We have grown quite large. So we have, that's really all it is. It's become a family more so than just a guild.
Mm-hmm.
So I've met and known many of the members for quite a long time. But yeah, it's what it is. It's a guild. It's also become a community. We've gamed on several other gaming platforms, games together, and many betas. So yeah, it's mostly a very close family. It's become that way, and we always welcome pretty much everybody into our group.
Okay.
Always trying to expand.
All right, where do you guys there are some really unique names out there that some people just, find, and let me tell you, your name, it is unique. No, but where did you guys come up with Death? That just came out weird. Where did you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, it's, the pun. That's awesome. So Death, while it is, it's not unique. We're not afraid of death. And you can't be in any game because you come back, of course. So, and that's pretty much where it spawned from. It makes it very simple. Mm-hmm. We like to jump in with 2 feet and get our hands double. We're not really cautious. We're not really afraid to die. So we will charge in and kill people, no problem.
But in the same aspect, we also tend to learn from our death to make it a little bit more meaningful.
Well, it is inspiring, and you took me to a whole new philosophical, world right now. And what do you guys expect out of your members when you're recruiting? What do you guys do to recruit? It's okay, take your time.
You'll take that shade.
I mean, honestly, we're very open with our members. I mean, in Tor, we had a pretty heavy PvP base, so we PvP'd a lot. We grabbed a lot of PvP players, but at the same time, we're also not afraid to grab in the newer players to teach them, to make them better at the game, because everybody starts somewhere at some point. You may not have been into MMOs that much. You may be new. It doesn't matter. As long as you enjoy the game and you get along with our community, we don't have any problems. No drama as well. Obviously, nobody likes
definitely drama. No drama.
Okay, and is there any links that people can visit you guys at, or Discord, Twitter, Tumblr?
I have my name, Hammerthorn, is on Twitter. And then also, if you do want to join, we don't have a lengthy application process because we're not like that. We have a Facebook group, which is Death Space Gaming. You can just search for that and find us. Just request to join and feel it out. We're a pretty big community. We have 160 something people on Facebook. Some people don't like Facebook. That's perfectly fine. We are working on getting a website, stuff like that, which money really isn't an object whenever it comes to supporting our group. So, yeah.
We also do have a forum set up on Ash's forums for the Death PBX Guild NA.
Okay. Well, it was definitely great to talk to you guys. I do hope to see you guys in Ash's Creation when it comes out, or maybe even Alpha this year.
Alpha, phase 2.
We'll both be in Alpha.
All right. Well, I hope to see you guys there, and best wishes to your guild. What? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Best wishes and luck to your guild.
Thank you so much.
All right, man. Take care.
Thanks, Haro.
That was Death, and it was a deadly interview. No, you guys are awesome. All right, let's bring Destiny Reforged. Friends and family. Oh, you can hear me. Hi.
Hey, Sorrow.
Hey there.
How are you?
I am swell. Yourself?
I am doing well.
Alrighty. Well, tell us about Destiny Reforged, because let me tell you.
Hold on, let me mute. There we go. Okay. Destiny Reforged is actually a reused name. We came up with a name for the launch of Guild Wars 2, but the core group of Destiny Reforged is part of a bigger group. We've got about 50 members that we've been collecting each other since about 2011, and we play cross platforms. We have members from around the world. We decided that we like hanging out with each other enough that we wanted to keep in touch even when we weren't in a game together.
Mm-hmm. All right, and how about you? I can't see your name, so I don't even know.
That's Possum.
Possum. It just cuts off, man, and I can't even.
It kind of goes along with the silly picture next to
Oh, okay. Well, Possum, tell us, a little about yourself, about your role in Destiny Reforged.
Well, I've been gaming for a lot of years. I'm an old school gamer. Cinda and we've been playing together for several years now. And as she mentioned, we've picked up a lot of friends in other games and brought them along, and we just enjoy each other's company. My role in Destiny Reforged, the two of us are a couple of co-leaders in the guild. We have a few of us that we bounce around the leadership when we go from game to game. It's almost kind of a joke with us. We'll pass the guild leadership to each other and play around with it. But we really lead together. We're really all about the group and what the group wants to do. And we are a very casual, friendly group. We have a lot of mature players of various ages. We have several couples in our group. We just like hanging out. As Cinda mentioned, even when we're not playing together, we socialize together and just enjoy each other's company.
As far as his role goes, he's kind of the glue that keeps us all together. Isamu kind of heads up raids and PvP stuff. I am the recruiter and the social butterfly, and then Possum is the one who really just kind of keeps everything cohesive. He's our glue.
Okay, and you guys said that you were coming from other games. You're like, oh, I like you, you like me. Let's do this. Let's play some games together. Is this where the name Destiny Reforged came? It's because you guys, there's some...
No.
Oh, damn, well...
No, actually, the group that we have, we call ourselves OMG, or Order of Misfit Gamers. Destiny Reforged was the name that we came up because we have RP tendencies. So it was the name that we came up with for Guild Wars 2. And when Ashes came out with a story with a theme that's behind Ashes, we said, you know what? Destiny Reforged really seems applicable here, so we're going to take that name and we're going to reuse it. Typically, we come up with a new guild name for each game that we go into, but this one was like, we got to use it.
Okay. And what do you guys want to see when it comes to membership? What are your views when it comes to the game? And lastly, where can people reach you?
Okay, to begin, our views are that real life must always trump games. So while we are in the games to have fun and to enjoy each other's company, we also understand that there is a real life. We are, as Possum mentioned, very laid back, very casual, very understanding. We do not tolerate any kind of drama. We try to build a very broad mix. We try to have people who, because people like to do things together, we try to build a group of people, for instance, who like to PvP, and we know, okay, those guys are going to go off and PvP together. And then we like to build a core group of people who are going to be doing the crafting, and we support each other with the crafting, and we build that up. And we try to build another little group that says, you know what, I really enjoy RP, so we try to build that up. Basically, we try to get little groups that all fall under the same umbrella. And as we're going forward into Ashes of Creation, we're also saying, you know what, we've got members from around the world, so why don't we, because everybody's going to be playing on different time zones, why don't we also start trying to build up groups and compilations of these people from these different zones, so that no matter what time you're in the game, there's always a group of people who can do things with you. As far as my brain just went dead, and where can people get in touch with us? The easiest way to get in touch with us is to get in touch with me via the forums.
Okay.
The AOC forums.
Yeah, we do have we do vet people. We don't vet them strongly, but we do vet. We want to make sure that the people coming to us understand what we're about and that there's no misconception, no, oh my God, you said you were going to be doing this and now you're not. We want to be very upfront. So there is a small bit of vetting, but the easiest way to get in touch with us is to get in touch with me directly through the AOC forums.
And really, the vetting process for us, it's as much as about making sure that we're a good fit for you as it is about you're a good fit for us. We just really want to gel.
Okay.
And that's why he's the glue.
Alrighty, well, thanks for coming to our guild fair, and definitely I'd recommend
Saruman, thank you so much for building
yeah.
it. For
thank you.
Doing this.
Greatly
is
appreciate
huge,
the
and
opportunity.
We really appreciate it.
Oh, no, man. Thank Needletail. He's the one who came up with the idea. I just assisted.
Yep.
Well, you guys are awesome, and thank you. And I will move
Thanks
it down.
again. Take care.
Take care. Alrighty. Quick reminder that if you have already been interviewed, please leave the interview waiting room so it doesn't look like there's 300 million guilds in there when there really isn't. Because I know I've interviewed at least 5. There's so many. So please leave if you have already been interviewed and go to your own channel or log off. I don't know. You do you. And let's go find another wonderful guild. So there's somebody that's over here. Where is he? God damn, there's so many people. We can drag him. We can drag him. Let's see if he hears us. Oh damn, here it is. Hello.
Hey, Saru.
Telchar.
Telcar.
No, it's Char. Telchar.
Char? Oh, okay.
Alright, Telchar. Tell me about your guild, SOTS.
Alright, so Sons of the Seven is a newly formed PVX NAEU guild that's been farmed from an idea that me and a couple of my long-term friends that have been playing games for forever decided to kind of come together and make our dream idea into a guild for Ashes of Creation. We have a pretty long backing on games like EVE Online, Dark Age of Camelot, Guild Wars, all the really good old school MMOs that everyone's played.
Definitely.
And we've come again, after the doldrum of MMO, wasteland for the past couple of years, and kind of decided to put all the things we've learned about MMOs into what Ashes of Creation can offer to us.
Okay. And where did the name come from? Like, I don't mean the origin, but have you guys actually been in different games that have...
No. So we made the name Sons of the Seven based on a little bit of RP from the Tolkien universe. We have a kind of more dwarven focus, but by no means that's the entirety of what we're, our quote-unquote RP is about. I can go more into the whole lore story of it, but it has to do with the creation myth for the Lord of the Rings universe.
I understand. And you guys have been really active in the Ashes of Creation community on Discord, on the forums, and I commend you for that because a lot of people don't. A lot of people come and go, so it's really nice to see a core group.
Yeah, we're pretty committed. We have a lot of really committed and outstanding members that have done a very good job of helping create lots of assets that are out there for the community to use. We have a really kind of player excellency focus where we're trying to help cultivate people to bring out the best of themselves in the game, and our guild is really focused on player ownership of the guild, where it's not designed for us, it's designed for them and to serve the whole group. That's kind of described in our guild charter, which is something that I spend a lot of time and all the things that I've learned about games to apply to something that Ashes can bring to us.
Alrighty, and what do you guys look for in members and guild members and alliances?
So one of the kind of big things that we look for is a good resonance with, like I said, our guild charter. It's very specific language that's looking for a type of kind of mentality about mercantilism and kind of more political focus within the game. There's a lot of some people have said like $5 words that are in that charter that helps kind of direct what we're looking for. I think it's something that we are not requiring from people, but we want people to be very attuned to what our long-term goals are as a whole, and that's something that's very kind of explicit in the charter.
Okay. And is there any final words you want to give to the community, to potential recruits, and where they can reach
I
you?
just like to shout out to all my members. Thank you for all the work that they've done. And, as you said, we've been pretty active, and I hope that we can continue to keep the hype up as we get to more and more content with the upcoming, QAs and stuff, as well as the other streams. And whatever we're able to provide to the community for assets, I would really enjoy to help everyone out as a group and make a name for Sons of the Seven in the community.
All right, man. Well, thank you for coming over to this guild fair, and thank you for participating. Thank you for being active, and I hope you had fun.
Yeah, man. I hope you can get through this without losing your voice. There's quite a bit of people still to go.
Well, I'm mostly losing my hair, but hey, it's a step. It's a step. All right, man.
Thanks for doing this, man.
Yep, thank you for being here. Okay, well, that was Son of the Seven. You can find them in the Twitch chat. I think I saw that in the Twitch chat for a minute. Or in our discord.gg/Ashes of Creation, where you can actually go ahead and talk to people and find out who's who. Alright, let's see who else we can find. Temple.
Let me mute the stream. Hey, Saru, nice to see you again.
Nice to see you. Hello.
Hey. Okay, the suspense is over, waiting to be picked.
Alrighty. Yeah, there's a lot of people, and my eyebrows no longer exist. It is now receding into my hairline, so welcome to the Ashes of Creation Guild Fair. Thank you for joining us. Tell us a bit about Temple.
Okay, so Temple was started back in last August, before Revelation. We were, made a guild for that, which almost none of that core that was there for Revelation made it through. Everyone just quit that game, disliked that game. It fell off. Once the open beta started, we kind of got people that came in that were friends of me from other games, or people that I actually recruited some people here from Ashes of Creation when it first hit my radar. I made friends here, and they joined Temple, and they played Revelation with us a bit, and then that game just dropped. And the core that left over that we enjoyed playing with each other, we sort of were like, okay, we want to do more. So let's become a gaming community where we go around playing games together, just doing stuff with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Our main goal with Ashes of Creation would probably be to be a tight-knit family, close focused community. Sorry. And we definitely want to go out of our way to make sure that our members feel happy playing with us, that we're not attracting people that are only going to be playing with us because they want to gain something. We want people to come play with us because they want to have fun. They want to play with a community that's going to support its PvPers, its PvEers, its life skillers, all together. Because, when you have a life skiller, they're just a target for PvPers. So we're gonna have our PvPers protecting them from the other PKers. Right there. Also, our main focus of Ashes of Creation will simply be to live in the world, to play it out and have fun with it as a community, to make community-focused choices, polls. What do you guys want to do? What do you want to do today? To recruit people that want to be part of something that makes a choice for itself. We do have me as a leader, and I do have administrative say over everything, but I mostly do polls. I mostly ask people what they want to do.
Alrighty. And where did the name Temple come from?
Temple was kind of started over a joke of the gamer girls, the gamer goddesses, the girls that kind of just play video games for fun, to worship them, the gamer girls, or gamer goddess. So it was a temple focused on worshiping this girl that games. But it kind of split apart from that into being its own thing, just a temple that stands for, gaming itself. We also have a big population of artists, writers, and sort of like musicians, maybe. We're not really sure on that part. We have one that sings, but he doesn't do any digital music yet. So, yeah. But we have a lot of artists.
Okay, all right. And is there anything you want to tell the community, potential guild recruits, and
yes,
alliances potentially?
Okay, so to anyone out there that's actually seeking to join us or to come find us for an alliance, maybe, right now we're currently not signing up for alliances. We will be looking into them. If you want to approach us with one, please bring it to our attention and we'll talk about it and we'll bring it up. I'll bring it up with my officers that are going to be with me for Ashes Creation. I'll bring it up with my administrators for the community itself. But if you are potentially wanting to join or just to come communicate with Temple, we have a Facebook page that's on our forum post that will be posted into the Discord. And we're going out of our way to make sure that we support our artists and our writers and anyone else that wants to come over here and be a virtuoso just by integrating the gaming into it, because gaming is art in itself. It involves everything. So we're pushing that through. And on our Facebook page, you can see albums where our artists got together and created stuff, or screenshots that we had of events in-game. We're just putting all that in albums on Facebook. Easiest way to do it. Just an album on Facebook and anyone can view it.
Well, okay. And
But
is there anywhere else people can reach you at?
Our forum and Discord here. Like, just PM me on Discord if you're interested in joining. I'll send you the link to the forum or to our Discord itself, whichever one. If you want to read the forum first, just ask me. But if you want to come to the Discord, I'll give you the link to it. That's it all. Like, if you have any questions, though, make sure to ask me or ask any of my members. They'll be happy to talk to you.
Alrighty, man. Well, thank you for joining us for our guild fair for Ashes of Creation, and I wish the best for your guild.
Thank you, Saru.
Yep.
Talk to you later.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Bye. God, I am sweating out of desperation, sleepiness, and I'm kind of thirsty. Alright, let's bring in another guild. God, there are so many, and they do not end. Just a quick reminder, if you have been interviewed or your guild has been interviewed, please leave the waiting channel as to not make me cry. Alright. Hello, friends.
Hello.
Asgard.
Yeah. Hello, and thank you for doing that for us. It's been great.
Well, thank you for joining the, what's this called? The Guild Fair. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I'm trying to, fill your name to make sure that, the Google Doc is up to date. So, yeah, thank you for joining us for the Guild Fair for Ashes of Creation. I'm very curious about your guild, Asgard. I feel like there might be some inspiration in that name.
Yeah, from Nord mythology. Oh man, you'll be tired later on if you're. Right now you're tired. There's so much guilds to go through, so.
You do
good luck for you.
Reminded me, but go on. Let me know about your guild and your name and where it came from.
So mostly we're the player base we started with was a Final Fantasy XIV guild, and we went through from 2012 and on, and a lot of players had to go to studies and things like that, so it went away. And now that Ashes of Creation came up, it gave us an opportunity to come back together and do stuff with all the people we met on Final Fantasy and stuff like that. Sorry about my stuttering. I'm quite nervous.
It's fine. Don't be nervous, man. I'm a comforting voice. I'm here.
Yeah.
And,
thank you so much.
I'm.
So. Yeah, speaking French, my main language, it's not really my cup of tea talking in English. So yeah, that's about our story. So yeah, about how we work, we're based on diplomacy. So our ranking system is like a voting system. We, the guild leaders or any hirings, don't have a word to say about the lower ranks. They will decide who gets promotions. So, for example, rank 1 will decide who in the rank 1 will get a promotion to rank 2. So, and we don't have a word to say about that. We just ask people to be mature, and there's no required age for us to join. As long as you're mature and you want to have fun with us, that's all we want. And we'll love memes and jokes. So if you want to bring those to our guild, we'll be happy to have you with us.
All right, man. And is there any final words or where people can reach you about Asgard? And...
yeah. Thank you, the chat. I'd like to shout out to the members that joined me at the start. We had a pretty rough start with all my work and all that, and there's a lot of people that helped me to grow a bit and, you know, make us a bigger family and have fun together. I really appreciate people coming with us and have fun. We really like talking with people and doing stuff. So I like if people want to join us just to bring some fun and smiles to your day. That'd be great. So.
All right, man. Well, thanks for telling us about your guild. You guys seem like really positive people, and don't be nervous.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
yeah.
You know, we're just creepers all over.
We'll try to be more around now since we got a break from work. So I'd like to a bit more there in the community. So I wish you a really nice evening, sir.
All right, man. And I'll send you over to the channel. And thank you for joining us.
Thank you very much.
My dear friends, I need to get a drink of water. I'm fucking dying. I need a drink of water, and I'll be right back. Alright, dear friends, hello. My god. See, everything would be fine if my computer was not... I have my fans off, except my ceiling fan. And my PC is running at 50 degrees Celsius right now, which is... it is burning me. So, let's move on to another guild. Asgard was our previous one. Okay. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce this name because I never get it right. But let's talk to them. Hey.
Hey there.
Hi, I'm going to call you Foggy, and I'm pretty sure we've spoken before on various occasions. I actually interviewed you last year. I don't think you remember me.
I remember the voice, and this whole time I've been like boggling it. I'm just like, I know this guy. Where?
Yeah, I interviewed you for a guild spot. I think it was last year or 2 years ago. It was for your guild or community. So tell us about your guild that I could never for the life of me pronounce, and I've tried for the last 3 years.
Oh, don't worry. I spent most of my childhood trying to learn how to pronounce it myself. It is Goshkia. It is from Irish mythology. They were the protectors of the Irish gods back in the old days before they had paper and books in Ireland. These were things that weren't invented yet. Everything was told by song. Okay. So it's kind of a neat little story. It was kind of, I have two Irish grandparents and was brought up with the Irish folklore, and it really meant something to me. So it's kind of personal. And then when Dark Age came around, we said, hey, you know what? We can be Celts, so why not create one? So we created the very first Goshkia there. That was Goshkia Nanu, and the rest is history.
Well, damn. And what do you guys... you guys have been in a lot of games. You guys have a lot of things to offer for your community. I've seen your magazine. I've seen your community events, and I've even seen some donation drives. So tell us more about your community and what you have to offer to the members.
Okay, first and foremost, we kind of were formed out of the premise of being the home for all the refugees of all the guilds that kick people out because they don't play enough. We are from the ground up built on casuals. So we are casual, we are social, we have a good contingent of hardcores, we have PvPers, we have crafters, we have role players, you name it, we got it. And pretty much the reason we got so big was because I didn't have the heart to kick people out. Pretty much if they're not a jerk, I'm not kicking them. They're nice people. I'm keeping them with me. If they want to come along and they can only play 1 day a week, so be it. You know, so that's kind of our perspective. We just pull people together and make sure that they have fun. We don't ever put a guild tag above people's heads as something that's more important than their enjoyment in the game. So what we do is we host public community events for everybody in the game, not just our members. We throw things like the Telara Saga in Rift or the Battle for Badlands in Warhammer Online, Great Terran Adventure, and Guild Wars 2. These are events that are targeted at 100 plus people. A lot of our events have had 800 plus people participating. And so it's a really fun thing for the community to do. We do giveaways, we do all sorts of little contests, fun stuff for everybody. So we really try to build up communities instead of trying to just focus internally. We look to the game world.
Wow.
On top of that, we also do charity events. We do our magazine, Gashkia Magazine, gsch.info/mag, selfless plug. We do live streams. We do a whole lot of real world stuff. We actually have a flag football team in Portland, Oregon. We've had bowling teams spawn up in the past. We had a fencing group at one point in New York. So we're pretty much active more out of game than in game, but we play games together. It's kind of like an outside community that plays games. So it's big and it's fun. It's good people.
Definitely. And what's your goal for Ashes of Creation itself?
Well, that we kind of were you know, this was pretty much the biggest game that kind of hit the shores. We, you know, with the magazine, we've been looking at every game that's coming out, whether it's in our demographic or not. And it was literally like a desert. You're looking out there and you're going, wow, there's nothing good coming. What the hell are we going to do? You know, people are craving that new game, that big thing, and there's nothing out there. And then came December and we finally got Ashes of Creation mentioned, and we're like, holy crap, this is exactly what we're looking for. So we were all very excited, and we kind of were talking about it. And, you know, over the years we've changed. Gashkia in Warhammer Online was strict PvP. That's all we did. DOC, strict PvP. That's all we did. When we hit Rift, we gained a PvE side and got into things like raiding. Never did that before, but that was fun. So, you know, it's when we come to Ashes of Creation, we're looking at building up other communities. So we're not looking at just building up ourselves. We don't actually even want to take on the helm of being like the president or the emperor or these things. We want to support somebody that has that vision, but it also has a vision of building a helpful community towards others. We don't want to side with people that are looking to, you know, make other people's lives miserable. We're going to side with people that are looking out for other people. And we will throw everything that we have at them, trying to help support their community. So we're really looking to be a good supporting role in this world, really help the new players. We're going to be writing guides, doing live streams, spending time with new players, and make sure that they're taken care of, whether they're wearing a Gashkia tag or not. So it's really going to be a fun time, I think, for Gashkia and for the Ashes Creation community.
Alrighty, well, is there any plugs you want to put out there, or how people can get in touch with you? Wow, I am just rolling off the rest of this stream.
Well, you know, you finally got water. That's a good move, especially when you're streaming this long with this many people and you're like talking constantly. The water is helpful. But yeah, go to gsch.info. That will get you to our main site, and from there you can get everywhere else. We have a Discord as well. We will be down in the Gashkia channel answering questions if anyone would like to join us in the Ashes of Creation Discord. So after I'm done here, I'll be jumping down there. Come by, ask questions, go ahead and meet me, meet some of the others. We got a lot of good people there. And we'll probably be even kicking off a little Twitch stream for you guys.
Alrighty, well, thank you for joining us, man.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one.
You too. Alrighty, let's get in with Enmity. Enmity, is that spelled right? What the Winter Assassin. Please tell me you're here. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, I couldn't hear you guys. But anyways, how are you doing today? Tell us a bit about Enmity. Enmity? Wow. I am deeply touched by that sentence. I can't hear anything.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. We came from L2, Lineage 2. We're very PvP oriented. We noticed this game's got a lot of elements that.
Oh, you have a bad feedback.
I think I left you speechless.
We noticed this game. No, I'm trying to fix my mic.
Here. Can you
hear me better?
Yep.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, the Winter has some bad feedback, it looks like.
Yeah, that's no problem. I mean, craziness going on today. So, maybe you can talk, Go, while he fixes his microphone.
Okay.
But, yeah, tell us a bit about Enmity.
Basically, we're coming from L2 as our core.
Okay.
And okay.
All right, is that better?
Yes, that's great.
Okay, so yes, like he said, we're coming from Lineage 2, which is our core. We noticed in Ashes, there's a lot of aspects that correlate to how the PvP worked in Lineage 2. So we're using that, and I mean, it's been hard for a lot of Lineage 2 players to find a game that really works the way it did, and nothing's been able to really fill that void. So we're trying to grab a lot of people because Ashes seems like it's going to be that game.
Okay, and where did you guys come up with the name and the background of it? I know you guys were talking a little about your history, but did you guys come in as a lot of people in the group, or you just basically started for Ashes and said, let's go with it?
We kind of came together for Ashes. Both of us have ran clans or guilds over in Lineage 2 and other games, but we weren't together in other games. We found each other in the forums. So
Yeah, what drew us together and what's drawn a bunch of us together is we see the similarities between Lineage 2, or we also have a person that's an EVE expert, which the stock market in the game is very similar to EVE's, is the way it's being described anyway. So it's kind of drawing us all together as the very PvP open world oriented. So the way I like to think of it is that Ashes of Creation is being raised out of the rubble from the MMOs of the past, and we are the elite MMO vets that are rising with it, whether it's from the EVE experts, the Final Fantasy experts, or the Lineage 2 experts, which a lot of those aspects are seen in this game, since Steven has mentioned Lineage 2 was his favorite MMO in the past. So we see that he subconsciously has been adding that type of features into the game already with the flagging system. The PvP system is very similar. And we have the skills, we think, that have what it takes.
All right, and is there anywhere that people can actually go ahead and reach you if they're interested in Enmity?
yeah, I'm going to post in the Twitch chat our forum link. We're working on a website. It's not up right now, but it will be within a week or so.
All right. And is there any last words you want to give out?
No, just I'll say that if you were a Lineage 2 player or are currently in a guild with Lineage 2 players, let's talk, because we undoubtedly fit the mold for what you're looking for. So that's about all I got.
Alrighty, well guys, thanks for joining us for the guild fair, and I hope you guys have the best for your guild, and I'll see you guys around.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, that was Enmity. Yep, okay. And let's bring up... Who was I supposed to bring up? I feel like I was supposed to bring up somebody. Oh, well. Let's bring up PTX. I feel like that has a meaning. Hello? It's okay, take your time. I'll wait the 30 seconds because you're listening to the stream, but not listening to the actual Twitch or Discord. Oh, hi.
Hey, let me mute myself. I mean, not mute myself, but mute my Twitch. How's it going?
Hi. How are you doing?
Not too shabby.
Alrighty, well,
Are you cooling down?
I am I'm injecting ice at this point, so I think. So how are you doing? Tell us about PTX.
Well, PTX is we're a multi-core gaming community. We've been around since 2005, playing MMOs. Started off in World of Warcraft and pretty much have been part of almost every MMO since then. I mean, I myself have played everything, but we're really excited for Ashes of Creation. So we're pretty much like, we're worldwide. We have people that play all over, Europe, all over the place, encompass all time zones. So no matter what time you're looking for a group to game with, we got you covered on that.
Alrighty, and where did the name come from?
Well, two of our community leaders, Shadowlord Pain and Gilex, they're really into PvP. So that's where Pain Train kind of came from. Just the whole urge to kill, in PvP. So.
Okay, yeah, I've seen you guys in a few games. I think the last one was Revelation.
Yeah, we're still in Revelation, still going strong. Currently, we have a Revelation chapter and a Final Fantasy XIV chapter, and I'll be leading the Ashes of Creation chapter. And there's some people that are interested in some of the other upcomings. We're just, like I said, we're just a really great group and can't wait to get into Ashes. Got a lot of good plans for Ashes.
Yeah, and first of all, I'm sorry you guys are still in Rev, but
That's okay, I understand.
I'm glad you're doing well. For Pain Train, what are you guys' goals for when it comes to guilds, or not guilds, sorry, for members? What type of members are you looking for when they come into I don't know, let's say LFG, and they're like, I'm looking for a guild. What do you say? It's like, well, you gotta face the Pain Train. What do you say?
Yep. If you're cool, we want to play with you. Basically sums it up. We are a good mix of, like I said, we're worldwide. We're a good mix of casual, semi-hardcore, hardcore. We do definitely fill the spectrum. We're just really looking for people that want to have a great time in the game, who want to experience the totality of Ashes of Creation, everything that the server can possibly throw at us. We want to experience it all. We don't have any illusions of grandeur or anything like that. We're not trying to take over the server and rule the world. We just want to carve out our own place in the world and experience it the way we want and build our node, whether it be science, economical, military, things like that will uncover as, we experience alpha and, the betas and the bi-monthly streams, things like that, as we learn more about the game. You know what I mean? We just want to give players a community where they can experience the game the way they want to experience it. Okay. So, I mean, I would just say, if you're looking for a good group, if you're looking for a fun group, we want to play with you. We want to talk to you. We want to get to know you. Come to Pain Train. You can go check out the website, paintrain.org. You can just come into our channel in the Ashes of Creation Discord towards the bottom, PTX, and come talk to us right now. The easiest thing is, and we'll give you our Discord information if you're interested. Just come in, have a good time with us. Just have a good time.
All right, man. And lastly, is there any final words you want to give out to the community, to potential recruits, or you already said where to find you, so I mean, any final words?
No, I mean, like I said, we're all really excited to play with you. I will say we got some really great leaders. You know, if you come onto our Discord, you know, you can ask for Shadowlord Payne, you can ask for Gilex, you can ask for Mendum, you can ask for me, you can ask for Elise. We're all here to help you. If none of us are there, you can talk to any of the other people there. They're always friendly.
Okay. Well, thank you for joining us, and I wish the best for Pain Train. You know, you guys have been around for
2005, man, a long time.
A decade, and
we're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah, so going on for a long while, and definitely, you know, definitely if you're interested, go to the Discord and find out more information. Might be. I do
want to give a shout out to you personally, though, and say thank you so much for what you do and answering all my questions yesterday and today. I know I sent you quite a few, and I really appreciate everything you do, man. Thank you very much.
All right, man. No
and
problem.
I will see my way out. Take care, man.
All right, man. Well, that was very nice, but it is my job as a moderator to do that. Okay, so Pain Train. Let me clean them from this list that just seems to be growing. You know, while I'm doing this, let me tell you guys something hilarious. So the moderators were like, oh my god, there's so many guilds, I want to go ahead and do it. Sorry, do you mind adding more guilds? My immediate response was, fuck no. But in reality, I gave you guys, you know, we gave you guys like a week to do the guild fair, and there's gonna be more in the future. So this particular North American stream will end in the next 27 hours. So grab a coat. I'm crying inside, and let's bring someone else in. Okay. You know what? Let's bring the White Order. Bring some color. Or Black Darrow? I don't know. Hello?
Good evening.
Hello. How are you guys doing? I'm just waiting for Verbius. I'm assuming I said that name correctly. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, okay. Glad to see you guys here. Alright, just want to talk about your guild, the White Order. Tell us a bit about it. I've heard it somewhere, I don't know where. Something about Steven. Tell us about your guild.
Yeah, I mentioned that. Actually, our guild comes from a rich history across just about every other MMO there is. It's about 15 years. We started off in Lineage 2, and most recently have been in the arcade chapters with the Fresh Start servers. So it's a in-game PvP, PvX focused guild. Pretty much, if you want to get it done, White Order's there to do it.
Yeah, alright. And where did the name come from?
Steven got the inspiration from love of lore from the Tolkien trilogies and the White Council, and developed it into his own terms for the White Order.
Okay. And for Ashes of Creation, when it comes to progression and goals and vision, what do you guys see yourselves doing in the game?
Our focus is going to be more militaristic. One of the other leaders is going to be Damagon. He's one of our community founders. PvP has always been his long-term focus. We will maintain a diplomatic front. We're not one of those guilds that likes to isolate ourselves into a silo, so diplomacy is always open.
Alrighty, and when it comes to the... What about yourself? Verbius? God, I hope I'm saying your name correct.
Yes, you said it right.
Alright. Tell us a bit about your role here. I want you both to talk. You know, you guys are both representing, so I want you both to, you know, feel comfortable and tell us about your history, yourselves, not just a White Order.
Well, I've been in White Order for about 3 years, and I became an ambassador, so my focus is on the community itself. I help with the forums and seeing to it that the members get what they need to progress. I also work on diplomatic relations.
Alrighty. And if people are interested in finding you guys, you know, apart from looking up Steven, where can they find you?
You can catch us on our forum, thewhiteorder.com.
Or we also have Discord. I'll have one of the members post that in that Twitch stream.
Okay, all right. And yeah, thank you guys for coming on this guild fair. And you guys seem serious and you know what to do. And I've heard about your history and your past with the White Order, and I know you guys get stuff done. So I'm really glad to see you guys here in Ashes of Creation.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
Yeah, thank you for coming.
Yep, thanks a lot. And we're definitely headed towards in-game content.
All right, guys. Okay, well, that was the White Order. Good people, good people. Alrighty, so let's... Oh my god, there's so many people. Who is this? The Hell... You know what, let's bring somebody else. The Hellnick Order. The Hellnick Order? Hello, Necros. Who cannot hear me. Hello, Necros.
Hello?
Hi. Hi there. Hello?
Hello, Nick. Hello?
I can hear myself in the background.
I hold on.
I will, okay.
Hello, Nick. I heard you on the stream, but I can't hear you in the Discord.
You might want to check your sound settings, and I'm assuming you can't hear that either, so that's totally on me. I can get back to you, and I'll go ahead and bring someone else in. Okay. Whew. Let's bring SSG. SSG, please, God, be here. Hello? You know, the funny part is I'm saying hello while they're muted, as if I'm expecting a response. I'm
good.
Oh, hello. How are you doing?
Doing good. I'm Xyxes from Shadow Shroud.
All right. Well, tell me about your guild, SSG.
SSG stands for Shadow Shroud Games. That is also our website, shadowshroud.games.
Okay.
We are a small community of gamers who have been playing together for nearly 2 decades. A few of us started out in Dark Age of Camelot, and over the years have expanded other players into the fold. We don't always play, or we haven't always played on the same side. Sometimes we've played for opposing factions and stuff like that. And but we've always stayed in communication with each other. And even though that we have raided for competing guilds in progression and played for PvP organizations on opposite sides, we have always shared information among each other to help improve one another's gameplay. And that's kind of where Shadow Shroud comes from, because even though we've been opposing players, we've shared guilds' informations as kind of like a secret society.
Okay.
Not
I see you're also in the Matrix. Oh, okay, sorry. You cut out for a second.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you were just entering the Matrix for a second.
So we have our primary focus is competent gameplay. As we have aged over the years and got promotions and extended families and things of that nature, gameplay, our game time is precious, and we really want to focus on having the best opportunity playing together while we're online versus playing in a pub or being in a organization that's so large we group with people that we don't know. We're big on developing team synergy with our members. and that goes with cross-talking about theory crafting, class builds, standing in front of the practice dummy for hours on end, trying to perfect our performance as players, and then going out in a team environment and playing together so we develop a cohesion among one another to sometimes anticipate what the other player is doing.
Right. Well, I gotta say, you're one of the most enthusiastic guild leaders I've ever listened to. No, I'm sorry, but you sound tired, and I am as well. We're all dead.
I haven't slept yet. I was up all night working on the website, and I got about 1 hour sleep today before this thing went off. So I'm trying to get the website up and ready to accept recruits for Shadow Shroud, and I'm almost there. Recruitment should be open midweek as soon as I get the forms built and all the application processes, plugins, and code all set to go.
All right, man. Well, any final words you want to give out to people who are interested in SSG?
If you're interested in competent, team-oriented, synergy gameplay and want to crosstalk and theory craft and practice and develop really a good team cohesion, come check us out. We're at shadowshroud.games, and as I said, the site will be open midweek to accept applications.
All right, man. Well, thanks for coming in, and I wish you the best for your guild.
Thanks, sir.
Alrighty. I think he actually sounded more enthusiastic when he said thanks. It's like, all right, I'm out of here. Oh, my life has no meaning. All right, so we're gonna bring in some saucy people. I think Necros is still working on some sound settings, so let's bring in Concepts. Hello, Concepts. Hello.
What's going on?
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. What's happening?
I feel like we should interview each other.
We should, really.
It really should. So this is my guild, Ascendum, and my guild leader, Concepts. So Concepts, tell us about our guild.
Well, what would you like to know? There's a lot about Ascendum that I could go into, but you don't have a lot of time, do you?
I wish I did, but tell us for Ashes of Creation what your goals are, for your visions, what you want to see from members.
Well, to talk about our goals, it's really hard right now without having enough information to put in place. But I can say with like confidence and like straight up faith that Ascendum will be coming into the game with a fun and dedicated playstyle in mind. And once more information comes out, we'll definitely come together and collaborate.
Okay. And do you know where the name came from?
Yes, so after days and days of debating, you decided to just roll with this name. I think that's how it went, wasn't it?
Yeah, okay, so...
the summarized version.
But yeah, okay, so we originally started as Lunar Sanctum, and it didn't really work out very well because that was the most ridiculous name in the world. And the membership was trying to decide on a name, so we took 3 days to decide, and they all had the most terrible names of all mankind, so I just made up a word, Ascendium, which just sounded like a Harry Potter spell, and I said, you know what, I'm just going to take out the I, and Ascendum came up. However, the unofficial story is I was like, something with Ascend, I mean, that's how it came out to be. That's the unofficial story.
Hell yes.
Alright, but apart from, I'm not going to be like Pelham where I interview myself, so...
I've got to do something for the members in the Twitch here.
Yeah.
Crikey.
Oh no, crikey. Alrighty, so, oh god, these guys. Alright, so, apart from the name, what do you intend on doing, like, as a community, this sounds really weird coming from me, but as a community, what do you guys want to do with the community of Ashes of Creation, with the community of outside of the game, and how do you intend on recruiting?
Pretty much how we recruit, it really depends on the person's personality. I invite people to the guild based on the type of person they are, not how strong they put themselves across or how skilled they claim they are. At the end of the day, the current guild members of Ascendum will come first, and if I feel the players that are average yet get along better with my guild are a better fit, then I'll take them any day, pretty much. As for long-term goals, I just want the entire guild to have fun. I'm not the type of leader that'll tell everyone what they have to do. I'm the type of leader that gets my members together in a massive meeting and they pretty much tell me what they want to do, and I just click the buttons to make it happen.
All right, well, any final words for people to know about Ascendum and where to reach us? Any social media?
Yeah, so ascendumgaming.com, you can see what games we're currently involved in, upcoming projects. We've got divisions sorted if you feel like you want to give them a check out. I'd like to give a shout out to the guilds we might be potentially allying with, so like First World Bank, Ashen Guard, of course, and Nexus. Nexus is pretty cool. But yeah, like those 3 guilds are really nice. They welcome you as soon as you join their Discord. So definitely give them a look as well if you feel we aren't the fit. And yeah, thanks for having me on here, man.
All right, man. Thanks for coming.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Yep. All right, so that was Ascendum. Yeah, you kind of missed it out, but if you are interested in Ascendum, go to ascendumgaming.com. You can go to Twitter, twitter.com/ascendumgaming, and so on and so forth, and you can see a lot of information about us. Anyway, so let's move on from my own guild, because that's very awkward interviewing someone else from my own guild. I don't know how Pelham did it. So let's go with Rain. Banality. That's a fun name. God, the list is shrinking and it feels so exciting. Hello, Banality.
Oh, hello. Can you hear me?
I can.
All right. Sorry about that.
All right. So tell us about Rain.
Yeah, absolutely. Rain is a new guild. I come from a first-person shooter background, and I'm deployed right now, and I heard about Ashes of Creation, and I figured that was probably one of the best games I've ever seen in my life, so I decided to create Rain, and here we are.
Okay, and where did the name come from? Like, were you like, you know what, I'm gonna be the best, screw y'all, I'm gonna reign over you? Hashtag goals. I don't know, I'm not sure.
Hashtag gains. Yes, absolutely. Basically is what it was. You know, I just wanted to have a name that was kind of fit the bill of, you know, the high fantasy of Ashes of Creation, and just kind of create something that's, you know, within the node or within the game that's just that kind of fits the bill, if that makes any sense.
Okay. And what are you looking for in members and people that are interested in your guild or alliances or potential lovers, whatever the case?
Potential lovers, absolutely. I mean, I definitely want players that are, you know, that want to contribute in any way possible, whether they're artisans or, you know, crafters, or, you know, whether they're to RP or to raid or whatever the case is. I really want to focus in on making sure that we have an all-encompassing approach. So whatever Ashes allows us to be able to do, I think complements one another. So if you can contribute, you know, 5 to 6 hours a week or even less than that, as long as you can come in and actually do something and have fun. I mean, we're here to have fun. It's a video game. Can't take things too seriously. But at the end of the day, you also don't want to, you know, you don't want to suck to suck.
Well, that depends who you ask. But lastly, is where can people find you at Rain? You have a Twitter, website, YouTube, Tinder?
Tinder, just make sure you swipe right. But we do have a website, rainaoc.com. We also have a Twitter as well, twitter.com/rainaoc. And our Discord, you can actually find on our webpage as well.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for joining us, Banality. I'm completely assuming that's how I say your name.
Absolutely.
And yeah, thank you. And I hope you enjoy your time. And I'm sorry you had to wait such long hours. God damn.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's only 5 a.m. here, so we're good to go.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for joining us, man.
All right, take care.
All right. Okay, so once again, if you've already been interviewed, please, for the love of God, leave that channel so I do not confuse you with anybody else. There are so many people, sweet God. Okay, so let's go with the clause. It's the Claws. And they're gonna come at you at the speed of light. Oh, hello.
Hello. Sorry about that. We had to meet you off the stream.
That is depressing. I feel slightly offended. How are you guys?
Doing pretty good.
Alright. Wow.
Hey, good night.
Hey, man. How you doing?
I'm alright.
Okay, well, tell us about your name, first of all. I really want to know where the Claws came from.
The Claws were originally initiated from Mech Warriors 3. There was a group of guys got together, was doing tournaments, and they decided to name themselves the Claws because all the mechs had claws. So that's what they ended up coming with. And it's been around ever since 1994, and it's been spreading ever since.
Oh, you guys have been around that long?
Yeah, we've been around a long time. I was actually a second-gen officer back then, so I've been playing for over 30 years in gaming, so it's a great guild. We have different branches for each game, and each branch has their own coordinated leaders that goes by the regulations of the in general guild. So
that is a long ass time, dude. That's 20. Help me with the math here. 23 years.
Long time.
Jesus Christ, that is awesome. All right, well, what are your goals here in Ashes of Creation?
Main goals is primarily to just play, have fun, advance in a progression, and pretty much, just basically just have some fun. Basically, that's what we do. We enjoy playing the game. This is something we've been looking forward to for a very long time. So,
yeah, definitely.
As Saida could tell you a little bit more about, he's one of our older guild members from one of our other branches. He can tell you a little bit more about how the guild members per se.
Who? Sorry.
Hi.
Name?
Yeah. That's me. Yeah.
I was like, I saw a name. All right, tell us about your members then.
Well, our members, they come in different shapes and sizes of all different varieties.
Okay.
We come from around the world. Like I am actually from the Caribbean. We also got from Canada and Europe and the other side of the world. What I mean by shapes and sizes, we come from all different ages as well, as early as the teenagers to as old as 60-something plus. We come in different cultures, different backgrounds, and the thing about our guild that I pretty much enjoy is that no one seems to discriminate. They don't really care, what culture you're from, what country you're from, what language, what is your dialect, anything like that. Once you're here and you respect everybody, we have fun, and that's pretty much what we do.
Mm-hmm. Well, you guys have a charter and everything. I'm assuming.
You can pretty much just get a hold of us on Discord. We used to have one, but we just let it go because Discord just kind of gives it all in one thing. So.
Okay, so you guys no longer have a website or any of that case?
No, well, each branch has their own organization they do, so whether it's their own Discord or own websites, but this particular one for Ashes of Creation, we're just going to use our current Claws Discord for it.
Okay. And when people are looking to join you guys, is there a clause?
All they got to do is message. Yeah, all they got to do is message me.
All right.
All you got to do is message me, and or go to our Facebook page, Gamers Overnight, and you can hit us up there. We're always on it as well. So.
Okay. Well, yeah, definitely. Thank you for coming. You guys, wow, I've been here 20 plus years. It's crazy, dude. I commend you on that, man.
Yeah, we're old school gamers, so yeah, I'm almost 40, so.
All right. Well, thank you for coming, and I wish you the best for your guild and this guild fair.
Y'all have a good one. Thanks for having us, man.
Yeah, man. Thanks.
Have a great night.
You too. Well, I think I found a clause in their guild recruitment. # funny. God, my life. Okay, so did I strike them out? Did I already do them? If you know what I mean. The clause. God, there's so many people. Oh, they're all the way down here. Oh, they're one of the people that signed up afterwards. Okay, so let's bring in One World Bank. Will he know he's here? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're reaching 30 seconds and he hasn't even realized. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you, Saru?
I'm good. We weren't talking about you.
No, I'm sure you weren't.
Tell us about One World Bank. I feel like this is an Illuminati scheme, but tell me.
It's not a scheme. Illuminati are real. Anyway, the One World Bank is basically a multi-game guild that goes from game to game and offers kind of a unique identity to its players and other guilds and other players. We offer products that are sometimes found in the game, sometimes not. Loans, storage of items, storage of materials, that sort of thing. A financial side of the game, economics, as opposed to just simply trading or a trading guild or a gathering guild.
Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. And for membership drive, how do you guys go about, grabbing members? You're like, listen, if you want money, well, hello, I am the money. I don't know. What do you guys say? You got a pretty cool name.
Well, the honest truth is that the money is just a tool. It's an object. And what it does is it creates an opportunity for you to wield it in different ways. How you use the money is the important thing.
Sounds like a referral link. Anyways, go on.
No, there's no referral links here.
Okay.
The truth is that you need basically in the corner of capitalism, the corner of money trading or money centers is really trust. And what I do is I build trust in games. And if you don't have this cornerstone, you basically deteriorate the institutions around you. Unless there's heavy-handed approaches by overarching organizations, and that is nobody wants that.
Okay, and if people wanted to go and find the One World Bank, where can they find you?
I'm on the forums, and I'll also be putting up in guild diplomacy. Guild recruitment here very shortly. But I'm also going to be here all night in the little booth that you have set up very kindly. So that's pretty much where I'll be.
Oops,
and I also want to say that One World Bank also engages in PvP and PvE because everything is connected to the economy.
Okay. Well, you guys definitely seem to have a good head on your shoulders, and you know what you're doing. And I know you are, you have lots of cool plans for the guild and for the community and for the game. So I'm pretty interested to see how it turns out when the game comes out.
Thank you very much.
All right, man. It's been a pleasure speaking with you.
Thank you so much.
Okay. So that's One World Bank, and you can find them on discord.gg/Ashes of Creation. Hello, yeah. Okay, God, tell me I feel like this list is growing, and let's start from the top. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Well,
how are you
hello
guys doing?
there.
Oh my God, that's frightening. How are you guys doing?
Setting you up.
This is Blood Legion, right?
That might be better.
This is Blood Legion?
Yes, we are Blood Legion.
Okay, I wasn't sure because there's lots of names out there. All right, so how are you guys doing today?
Good, you?
I'm doing fantastic.
I'm just happy that I made it in time.
Yeah. No, there's we're going on. Let's see. Jesus Christ, we're at 2 hours and 30 minutes basically.
2 hours.
So that's depressing. So welcome to the first Guild Fair for Ashes of Creation. It's really nice to have you guys here. Tell us a bit about your name, about your history.
Well, I just want to say I know a lot of people have asked me that Blood Legion is it from the WoW, and then just want to get out there. It's not. I had no idea that there was a Blood Legion in World of Warcraft.
Personally, I feel like it's an In This Moment reference, but go on.
I started it in Riders of Icarus.
Okay.
We played it for about 6 months, got to the point where we joined the second biggest alliance in the game, but then we kind of just got bored of it because it became too pay to win, I should say. where you had to buy everything from the cash shop in order to be the best.
To even have a fighting chance.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool. And what are you guys looking for in members? What do you call them? Blood Legionnaires, or that sounds fun.
No, we just call them members.
We call them friends and family.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty much.
You threw me under the bus quicker than
I
Sam.
know that was a
Jesus.
good one.
All right. Well, tell us how do you guys recruit? What are you looking in members?
We're looking in anywhere from casual to semi-hardcore. We understand that real life is real life. You got to take that into consideration.
Right.
That's pretty much it. And as long as you'd like to have fun but still can take the game seriously, then you're a fit here.
Okay. And what about you? Let me assume it's Celion. Damn it.
Haha, you actually got it. Not many people do.
I am a genius at these names.
I bet you can't pronounce my name, just saying.
Don't take my spotlight.
I feel like it's Galadriel.
Oh, you close it. Yeah, you got it.
Galadriel.
I'll give it to you.
Is it? Is it what?
I'll give it to you. Galadriel. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's Galadriel.
Whatever, same shit. All right, so Celion, tell me about your role in this wonderful guild.
Well, I am the event manager, so I throw the parties. That's pretty much it. I entertain people with my funny comments and my music. I will be playing a bard.
Oh, okay. And what's your vision for the game? You guys are going to be a hardcore guild, semi-hardcore, casual, RP, ERP? Tell us.
Semi-hardcore. I've officially labeled myself that.
Okay. And are you looking for all? I stopped myself there. I almost said, "Are you looking for all classes?" And I was like, "Wait a minute, what game am I playing here?" So ignore that.
We're looking for all classes.
You talk about all skill levels?
Let me tell you, the last 2 hours are just throwing my mind in a blaze. So, yeah, okay. So, and in membership, are you looking for all ages and all that stuff, or?
We're an 18 plus. I will accept people who are 17 or under, but I try to keep it in an age-appropriate environment.
Okay.
So 18 plus seems to fit better.
Well, I would definitely swipe right on that. So, okay. So, is there anywhere that people can go ahead and find Blood Legion? Is there a website, Discord, Twitter?
Working on a website. We have a Discord. Even though sometimes I show them offline, I have it on my phone, so I'm not really.
Okay.
I just am always available. Cell is always available.
All right. Well, that's great.
We always post in the guild recruitment once a week.
Yes, which is better than some guilds that post with different guild leaders and think we don't notice. But let me tell you, they're gonna lose their permission soon. Yeah. All right. Well, you guys. Sorry, go ahead.
Patient people. So.
Yeah. All right. And
we're patient people.
You don't need to spam, right? So there's lots of time. There's still 2 years left. So. Yeah, it's definitely been a pleasure speaking with you guys. You guys seem like fun people. If anybody's interested, hit them up on the Ashes of Creation Discord, which is discord.gg/Ashes of Creation. I think they'll probably be in their guild channel.
I'm probably not going to be. We might call it a night.
Okay, all right.
But I will still be available via phone on
all
Discord.
Right. Well,
you can always just PM me also.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys for coming, and I appreciate you guys, joining this guild fair.
Thank you for taking your time.
Of course, thank you. Well, that was Blood Legion, and okay, Cremoria. Let's get you in here because you're the first ones on this list. Hello, Ceneric Torin.
What's going on?
How are you doing?
Bit tired, got off work, so I feel your pain, man.
I doubt it. So tell me how you're doing, and tell me what about your guild.
So Cremoria started off as a division of PAX Gaming, which is no longer around, but they had a 15-year history. I was the divisional leader for Crowfall, which eventually somehow got me into Chronicles of Valyria. And I am also now heading up AOC. So right now, the 3 games that our group is looking at, hardcore is Crowfall, Chronicles of Valyria, and Ashes. And Sardoni is my right hand, and also a general welcome wagon greeter person that does a lot of our diplomatic things.
Okay. And where do you guys come up with this name from? Because that's definitely unique. I haven't seen this name before.
I'm going to tell the story because I didn't know the story. So we had a guild contest, and it turns out someone was like, I like the name Cremoria, and enough people said, I really like Cremoria too. I just Googled it. It's apparently a shell. Like, it's a type of shell in the ocean. And I was like, what? Because we wanted to be a Mason guild in Chronicles of Valyria and show that we were good builders. I was like, well, I guess now we can just show that we're shellfish.
I got it. It took me a second. Woo!
And that's my job in the guild, basically.
Yeah, he's the puns guy.
You are a punny fella. All right. Okay, and you, Ceneric, you got a really interesting name. Where did you come up with your name?
So this was D&D character that I came up with maybe like 20 years ago that just stuck. I kind of used like a bit of a random name generator because that's just me. Like, I just roll all of my characters' looks and names generally through the RNG simulator, which Sardoni usually hates me for. So this is what stuck from RNG things, and I've kept it ever since. It's not a particularly special story, but you know.
Well, it's still better than mine, so that's pretty cool. And what do you guys? What are your goals in Ashes of Creation? At least for now, because I know a lot of. Did Steven just change his name to Friend? Anyways, what is your goal in Ashes of Creation?
Yeah, he did. And so our core is mostly PvPers, but we realized that to be competitive in what AOC is wanting to do, that we need to be in all of the other areas of the game, which includes your PvEs, your crafting, your raiding, etc. We want to obviously own territory in whatever meaningful way that is for this game, in the form of node, and be competent and, sieging people and be the top for those sorts of engagements. So we're looking for everyone in that sense, because obviously if we're looking at all of the different types of gameplay, kind of need everyone.
Okay. Sorry, I just laughed into the mic, not because of you. You may have heard that. It's because Proxy just said, I've been streaming so long, the OC community is waking up. So.
That's fair.
Oh my god. All right. So, and where can people reach you? What are you looking for in membership? Are you looking for hot people? I almost said grills, and I stopped myself. Like, this is gonna go sideways fast. So, what are you looking for?
I feel like it's already went sideways.
Wow.
So,
sense of fashion is important.
So what we actually look for is attitude more than we look for skill. That comes from the belief that we can teach anyone to be better, but we can't teach someone to have a good attitude. Our membership will happily sit down with you if you're willing to grow and be better at a game, whatever game that is. We would happily take a low-skilled player that is willing and able to learn than a high-skilled player that refuses to follow directions in any capacity. So we're mostly looking for people that are willing to learn and listen in any aspect, because like I said, we're looking for PvEers, PvPers, and all the crafters and gatherers. So as long as they are willing to learn and listen, we're happy to have you.
Okay. And will you guys be staying in your stalls after this, so people can go ahead and find you? And if they have any questions about Cremoria, they can go ahead and hit you up with some sliding of DMs.
We certainly will. You can find us at cremoria.net/community. That's our little forums/websites. And we are always on Discord, and we'll be in our booth till the end of the stream, and maybe later if it still stays open.
Okay. Well, thank you guys for coming. You guys are definitely super fun. And
Thank you for having us.
Yeah,
Thanks for doing this.
wish you the best for Cremori. You guys have a really cool name. I actually enjoy it. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh God, this is America's Got Talent. Okay, so let's go with Crypt. Natalite.
Oh my God, it's my turn.
Yes. It is. I
How's it
picked
going?
you absolutely randomly. So hi, how are you doing?
Pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing swell. Tell us about your guild.
I guess where to start. Formed 2011. Heavy WoW players. Started off a bit casual, and kind of on a dead server. So we merged with another guild. Merged names. Kept going, you know. Hardcore progression raiders. That's what we like to do, and other things like that. And I guess we essentially, yeah, it's more or less become a gaming community now, where WoW is at the moment still our main focus, at least till Ashes comes out, and because you know raiding is what we like to do, but that's not all of it. Like we've been through like Warframe, Terra, play a lot of Dawn of War. We love RTS games, own a Minecraft server, but we all know that there's one game that we want to, like, I guess, dive into harder than anything else. And I saw Ashes, I forget when, December maybe January. I forget. And I'm in love with it. I'm in love with like everything it's about. It makes me think of, I don't know, it's like it's the best of everything I've seen in every single game I've ever played, and I just show all my friends, I show all my guild mates, I show everybody in our community, and a lot of them, in fact, I don't think a single one hasn't jumped on the hype train with me. And we're extremely looking forward to this, and this is what most of us want to dive into this as hard as possible.
Okay. Also did notice, I actually brought you in here by accident because you're not registered on our guild fair, but I brought you in here anyways because you've been waiting. You've been a patient little fella. And is there anywhere people can find you?
We have a YouTube channel and Twitch. They're both Natty the Batty, Netti, Thebaddi. A couple YouTube videos. Working on slowly making a website, but if you really need to contact me, definitely message me on Discord. We have a Discord for Ashes too.
All right, man. Well, it was nice talking to you, and thank you for joining the guild fair.
Thanks, man.
All right. Unofficially, because I mean he didn't really join. Okay, so let's go. And who is DI? I feel like that is a name that I'm supposed to deal with. Oh, well, I don't see them. Too bad. ER. Edemaro. Where are you? Here you are, friend. Hello. Psst.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. How are you doing?
Good. Am I coming in?
You are coming in very well.
Oh, nice. Appreciate it.
All right. Well, tell us about Edemara.
Edemaru. It's a name from the Kingkiller Chronicles series by Patrick Rothfuss. So yeah, we've been around for about 2 years. We were a guild that started in vanilla WoW, basically playing on a private server, Nostarius. And yeah, we came together as a PvE, raiding guild to be able to kind of experience all that vanilla had to offer, and kind of have continued now for the past 2 years, hopping from private servers. We played a little bit on Legion, and now we're back on Elysium when they brought the servers back up. So yeah.
And where do you guys see yourself in Ashes Creation, like in progression wise? What do you guys see yourselves doing?
Yeah, well, I mean, I would say we're like a semi-casual. We raid 2 nights a week. typically. And I'm definitely looking to kind of maintain that schedule. People have jobs and people have lives and stuff, but we want to push content. We want to push progression. So we're not hardcore. If people are looking for that, we're probably not the right fit for them. But we also want to see content. And so, Ashes of Creation is promising to bring a lot of stuff. So, that remains to be seen. If it's as integrated as it says, then, we're going to be needing to do and wanting to do everything from crafting to caravan routes to node development to, of course, the PvE and integrated PvP. But I would say our current home and our current fit is really in raiding and, dungeons, that sort of thing.
Okay. And have you guys been in the past in other games with the same name, or is it just an Ashes thing that you guys got together, or it was just you? It just started it up. No. I mean, we've been around. Yeah, we've been around as a Dimaru for the last 2 years. You could find us on the Elysium forums. You could find us on Legion. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the books. A lot of us are readers. Patrick Rothfuss, Brandon Sanderson, Robert Jordan, George R.R. Martin, and so kind of a love of all things fantasy and a love of all things good literature. My name, Atreides, is from the Dune series, and so we've been around for a while, and this has been our name the whole time. All right, man. If people want to find you, where can they look for you? edemaguild.engine.com is probably the best place. You can apply there, or you could message me directly on Discord. It's just Atreides #7498. All right, man. Well, thank you for joining this guild fair, and thank you so much for your guild. You guys are cool people. I've seen you around in the forums, so definitely a cool sense of humor. So thank you for being here.
Alrighty, man. Appreciate it. You have a good one.
You too. All right, and that was Edema. I'm not gonna fucking try to say that name. Alrighty, so next, DI. That makes so much sense. Draco Interfectum. I'm gonna see some of these names. Hello. Dala Hala Wala. Gonna wait 10 seconds before you say anything. Cause he's looking at the stream and not Discord. No, take your time, baby. It's okay. I'm here. I'll wait those 20 seconds. Alright. Okay, bye. See ya, I guess. Hello? Okay, I guess you're not coming. Alright, so we're gonna go with someone else. That was frightening. I'm gonna go with this guy. NTC. God, I hope you guys are. Please.
We're here.
Are you registered? Oh my god, you are. Thank God. The trading company. See?
Yes, the trading company.
Gave up on that first name. Alright, so tell us about your guild, guys.
So we are obviously a merchants guild. In one word, or in one sentence, we are merchants who bite back.
Merchants who fight back or bite back?
Bite back. So we plan on also being militaristic, meaning we have an emphasis on defending caravans and our territory.
Sensual. Okay. And where did you guys come up with the name?
So we dabbled with a whole bunch of different names. We really wanted something that had some sort of significance to it already. And so we went with Njord, which is a Norse god of seafaring and wealth and trade. And then Mar from the Greek-Roman mythos for war. And then the trading company from the East India Trading Company, which the more I learn about it, the more it really represents what we want to achieve.
Of course. All right, and what are you guys looking for your guild members? I'm sure you've heard the rest of this extremely long stream, but what are you guys looking for in guild leaders or members?
Well, we definitely want people who are willing to help out and be part of a community together. We are very much interested in anyone who wants to be craftsmen or gather resources, but also people who want to have a purpose and a reliable source of jobs if they are combat oriented. One of the things we plan on doing is having our military groups be on hire to other guilds.
Okay. And where are you looking into for the game? Like, that made absolutely no sense. Let me retrace that. What are you guys looking to do in the game apart from that? Is your idea just to be a trading company and that's just it? Like, are you guys going for a semi-hardcore progressional route, or are you guys staying with, being the marketing department, basically?
We definitely want to have a good presence, and one of the things we really want to do from the get-go is go to a node that has the capability of having a seafaring or a port in its village, and we really want to develop that. However, we're also very interested in teamwork and alliances with other guilds to help support that.
Okay.
So essentially, we're splitting the guild into two separate groups where it's going to be merchants, entrepreneurs, crafters, and then we're going to have a total militaristic side. We're going to be obviously we're going to be doing politics, we're going to be doing economics, we're going to be doing PvP, and we'll be doing some PvE, but the main thing we're focusing on here is how we're going to interact with the community that's in the game.
We definitely feel that the merchant and the militaristic parts really have a lot of synergy that we can apply to this guild.
Okay. And if people want to look for you, where can they find you and get more information about the NTC?
I'll let Drex handle that question.
So right now we don't have a website, but we're going to be hanging out in our Discord channel within Ashes of Creation that's down there at the bottom, NTC and Nordmar Trading Company. And so you can go ahead and ask us down there. We have someone down there already who's ready to take any questions that anyone might have or interest in joining or alliances with us.
Okay. Well, thank you guys for joining this guild fair, and I hope you guys enjoy your time. I'm sorry for the long wait. As you can see, there's lots of
problem.
No problem. That's how it is.
We're thankful for you putting up with this long interviews.
Of course. I do care for the community. I do want the community to grow, and I think, events like this will definitely flourish the community like that. So thank you guys for coming, and I wish you the best for your guild.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
All right. If you guys have been interviewed, please leave the channel. Let's bring in BIA, which I have no idea what it stands for. Hello, Bia.
Hey, how's it going?
How are you guys doing?
Yeah, all right.
Brothers in Arms, right?
Yep.
I thought it was just like a fan band of Sia. Okay. My jokes are dying, like my soul.
No,
all right. So tell us about Brothers in Arms.
Yeah, all right. We've been around for a couple of years now, 2.5 actually. We started up initially on console, but through the success that we've had on there, we've started to expand onto PC. And really, I've been looking for an MMO to really set ourselves and establish ourselves and come across Ashes of Creation. So this is going to be kind of our first big step into creating a PC branch of Brothers in Arms.
Okay. I'm going to make sure that people can't connect anymore. Okay, so tell us more about what you're looking for in guild members.
Yeah, Sucrose, you want to lead on this? Oh, okay. I think he's okay. All right, sure. So in terms of the members that we're looking to recruit, really we're after mature gamers that are looking for a sense of a close-knit community. It's something that we've always capitalized on is working together, no matter what the situation is that we come across. What we're looking for, especially really as far as this goes, is people with a diverse kind of skill set. So so
Okay. Well, that's good.
we'll have
Yeah, I feel like you might be a little nervous.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, because you're burning through these questions. See, fire jokes. Saruman at your disposal. Okay, so, and so, what are your Are you guys going to be a PVX guild, PvP, PvE, PV?
Yeah, we're going to be PVX. So as mercenaries, there will be opportunities for us to do plenty of PvP. There's going to be the escorting of caravans, for example. That would be one of probably our main source of income, I would imagine. As well as, of course, we could be hired to attack a caravan, and equally with siege or defense of a town. There's many aspects that would be PvP, but as well as, of course, defending towns from the NPCs that would come and attack. So there's plenty of both that we will try to be covering, as well as hosting our own events within our guild as well. So we're going to be pretty diverse, but we'll be fulfilling our role as a mercenary guild, and
Okay, and for recruitment messages, are you guys looking to maybe market yourselves outside of just Ashes of Creation, or are you looking into games here in the future to work together?
I mean, we already play a number of games on PC. I really do want our focus to be on Ashes of Creation, but of course, there'll be opportunities for us to play on other games as well. For example, I think one of the ones that's most common played in Brothers in Arms at the moment is PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. So we've got quite a diverse kind of skill set of different games that we play. So we'll be playing a mixture of games, but our focus will be on Ashes of Creation, I imagine.
Okay, where can people find you?
Yeah, I mean, we've got our voice chat channel here, where we'll try to focus our attention as much as possible. We do have our own website, which I have included in our recruit message as well, in the guild recruitment, which is Brothers in Arms Mercenaries.webs.com. We will be working on a new website as well, but that for now will be sufficient. We're also on Instagram, YouTube, basically. We're everywhere. so yeah.
All right, man. Well, thank you for joining us on this guild fair for the North American stream, and I wish the best for your guilds.
Yeah, no, thank you for taking the time, and I appreciate your effort.
Of course, man.
All right, thank you.
Yep. Okay, so we don't have that many guilds left. Thank the Lord. Okay, so let's go with, I don't know, Vendo. Hello? Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hold on a second. I gotta go outside. You can go ahead and start asking your question, though.
Oh, I just want to know about your guild, about your name, where you started the name, all of that beautiful stuff.
Okay, well, let's start out with terminology and that good jazz. We are a semi-hardcore PVX merchants group. Let's see, what's some stuff about us? Sorry, that was very unexpected. I was in the middle of eating dinner. Our name is Vendo, and we get it from a derivative of the Latin term to sell and advertisement. Things of related, like definitions and whatnot. We have been around since May 25th of this year, actually. We created it purely for Ashes of Creation. And hence creating it 1 month ago, we've grown to 47 members. And we intend to, if you talk to Xexi, or his name's Jacob from First World Banking, it's a very similar premise to his, only on a bit of a larger scale. As in, take his merchant guild, but with a few other attributes added onto it, like such as like exploration factors, crafting, and whatnot, which is also included in his. But rather, where he's at about like probably a max of like 60. We're going for a maximum of maybe like 200 people, depending on how quickly we can rank up a guild, how quickly we can get people to join us, and whatnot.
Right. Okay. And in terms of recruitment, what are you guys looking for in members?
Right now, people can join our Discord and whatnot for whatnot. People can join our Discord as guests. We're not currently going to be actively recruiting until the first alpha release. Once the alpha drops and we get a bit of a feel of the game and determine like how many members are truly needed for things, such as crafting, so that we know that 10 people is going to be enough, or it's not even going to be close. Like, okay, so we need like 30 people. So now that's going to determine how many we need to add. We're advertising us as a potential guild for people to join later on when they see more of the game. And we're just currently wanting to get our name a little bit more known.
Okay, and that's pretty respectable. Where are you guys looking to market yourself as? Like PVX, semi-hardcore, ERP?
Yeah, PVX, semi-hardcore, minimal to no RP. Maybe a little bit later down the road when we get a little bored, add it in. But as of now, no RP. And then on the PVX, that was what I was going for, is I told you we're a merchant guild, but we will also have to explore, just do PvE stuff, gather materials that you can get from PvE that you couldn't get otherwise, as well as like a mercenary branch, or militia is what we call it, underneath another branch. We're split into 3 branches: merchant, exploration, and militia, if you could tell. And the militia will be protecting us, as well as be hireable guards / attackers for sieges and whatnot, if that's going to be a capability. But like I said, we don't know yet. That's why we're not currently recruiting.
Yeah, and I've seen you guys quite a bit on the forums. I've seen you. You've been around for quite a few months now and talking to a lot of people. So it's really cool to see activity. I've seen a few guilds here that are really active. So
yeah, try to be. I like to everybody, make some people laugh, make people have a good time, and give out information.
Yeah. Alrighty. And where can people find you if they're interested in finding Vendo?
Typically, God damn it, I hate using those words, so I keep using them. We weekly advertise our guild's Discord channel and what we're about in our overview within the guild recruitment advertisement, page under the Discord for Ashes of Creation, as well as we have a page on the forums for the website.
Mm-hmm.
And we are currently considering making a website for our own guild, for our own group and everything, to help with organization and look like a bit more professional with everything. But currently Discord kind of offers all the mechanics we really need for organization. So
that's true. All right. Well, thank you for joining us. You guys sound amazing, and I can't wait to see you guys in the game in 2 years, or maybe in Alpha next year, or this year, maybe. If you're lucky.
There will be about 10 to 15 people in it with us that are going to be in Alpha 1, and so on. Yep.
Well, that's pretty exciting. So we'll see you definitely, and thank you for joining the Guild Fair.
All right.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. His voice just transformed. I believe that was his final form. Okay, so let's go with Warpigs, because they sound like nice people. Hello, Warpigs. This is
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hey, how's it going?
You are probably one of the very first guilds in the last 2 hours that have actually responded immediately.
Well, we've been here and waiting.
You are beautiful people. All right, tell us about your name and where it comes from. What's the origin?
Well, sorry there. Oh, go on, Boom.
Oh no, go ahead, Code.
New to Discord. We use TeamSpeak for other things, so I gotta remember to click on the client so it works out.
Yes.
Our
primary game is WildStar, and that's where we got a lot of our core members, and it's actually where the name comes from. The mount that we all use, and we play is a 2-faction based game. We do play on the menu side, and the mount that we got early game was the War Pig, and there were a few special ones we were able to obtain early on in the game that stuck with us, and we ended up adopting the name for the guild. That's where that comes from.
Okay, and you guys have been around for how long now?
As a group, we've been around for 2-3 years. We've evolved, we've absorbed other guilds along the way, and we've been branched out since then. But I'd give it a good 3 years.
But I would say some of us have been gaming together for years before we even got to WildStar and stuff like that.
Okay. And when it comes to Ashes of Creation, what are you guys looking for in your members? Are you looking for, the more crafty type, or more PvPers, more PvEers, role players?
I'd say we tend to be more of the crafty type. We love the PvE content. That's not to say we don't do PvP. We certainly go into every new game, and we've gone into quite a few at this point, with the intention of having some sort of a presence in PvP. It may not, take over a server kind of thing, but certainly enough to get our fix. I know Black Desert is one of those games we went into. We love every facet the game has, and PvP was just the same. Unfortunately, there were some quirks with that we didn't. We wanted the more tactical base, and I mean they have the node wars and all, but there was something of a smaller scale that we wanted, still with a purpose, And Ashes of Creation is really showing that there will be meaningful PvP. So if that delivers, we'll have a PvP preference. But that aside, we'll definitely be there. We want to be there for the raids. We want to see the dungeons, and the economic side for sure.
Yeah, I would say we're very multifaceted, but definitely have tended towards that PvE side. We also really enjoy things like housing and like building stuff, and developing the world around us. Yeah.
Okay. And if people were interested in finding War Pigs, where can they find you?
You can find us at our website, our forums. That's warpigs-online.com. You put a post there if you want to recruit. We do have a form you can fill out there, and then we'll just take it in TeamSpeak and talk about it. We don't have any age restrictions, just maturity levels. Keep everything respectful, and we're solid. You can reach out Discord. We do try to keep a presence. We technically do have a Discord channel, although we do our best to forward everybody into TeamSpeak because it's just the best way we could structure all our games and everyone in one place.
Of course. Well, thank you guys for coming in. You guys seem like really cool people. I feel like I've repeated that like 300 times now, but you guys do really sound like really cool people. And the reason I like your name is because there's a band I really, really like called OTEP. And, the War Pig totally is a song. And I love her to death. Not much her last album, but I love every single song from her. So
I'm with you.
Definitely, I saw your name. I was like, yeah. I was like, okay. But anyways, yeah, definitely. I hope you guys enjoy the Guild Fair, and best of luck with recruitment.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you very much.
All right, guys. Alrighty. I'm not gonna take a break, but I'm gonna go down there and surprise the shit out of them. See what happens. Hello, surprise.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Ooh,
Oh,
didn't
hi.
expect that. After 3 hours, you did not expect that. How is everyone doing?
I'm good.
Alright. You guys excited?
Extremely.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. There's some people here. They're like, oh, I didn't even know he's in here.
Hello.
Hi. How's everyone doing?
Doing okay? How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. All right. Well, I'm gonna be bringing some of you up there, and but first I'm gonna drop into some of the guild stalls and see how they're doing. Just as a little bit of a break, and then I'm gonna go back up there and start bringing in people. The double guilds first that have double guild leaders, and then the rest of you guys.
Yeah, sure. Take your time.
Sounds okay.
Yeah, all right, guys. Let's go to the NA, which you have to scroll all the way down for. First World Bank, hello. Okay, I guess they're not open.
I highly doubt it, buddy.
Hello, Acolytes.
Good evening.
Hi. How are you guys doing? You doing good after in the stream or in this guild fair?
Doing good. Thanks, Sermon, for doing all this, man. That's a lot of work you guys are putting into this for sure.
Of course, you could at least say my name right, but whatever.
Yeah, sorry, how do you say your name?
It's fine. No one can say. Just call me Saru. But you guys
okay.
doing well? You've met some people along the way coming in here.
Yeah, well, I mean, Tink and Considian and them been in here. I just got in here a few minutes ago because I had to go to a baseball game. But yeah, I mean, chit-chatting. I'm going to hop to some other channels, talk to some other people too tonight.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm just coming in to check in on you guys, and that's it.
Cool.
All right.
Appreciate.
Too bad. Hello, you.
Yes, Devorandum.
Hey, you doing well? How's Adventurers Without Borders, this guild fair?
It's doing all right. I think I probably got one of the shorter times on the interview thing you did, but no hard feelings.
There's a lot of guilds, and
I know. I understand. I'm just kidding around, man.
We're at 3 hours now, and my wrists are bleeding dry. So I appreciate. I hope you guys are having fun, and there's been people coming in here and seeing how you guys are.
Yeah. Don't worry. And I can't thank you enough for doing it either, though, too. So.
Sure. I'm just going into every channel, and I'm going to start again.
Yeah. Well.
I love how I'm just cutting. I'm leaving like a soprano. Hi, guys. Actually, no. Cremoria.
Cool again. Going on, yo.
Hey, how are you guys doing?
Good, yeah, man.
You guys getting new members?
We've actually got a few in Carthos's perspective. And
Hey.
Okay.
It's the guy from the stream. Look, it's the guy from the stream.
I do stuff. Hello. All right, you guys doing well?
I went and talked to Asundum. You guys seem cool.
Oh, that's what they tell me. I'm not sure. Awkward
Wow.
silent. I should have entered some crickets into there, but whatever.
Well,
We're
as
just
the guild that
awestruck.
enjoys jazz hands and puns, we appreciate everything you do, Sarah.
All right.
Yep.
Just seeing how you guys are
I'm-
doing, and if you guys are doing well, just going through every channel. Can't stay long.
Yeah.
All
Have
right.
fun. Enjoy your tour.
Work.
Work indeed. Hello, Cynical.
Oh,
hi, sir.
Hi, how are you guys doing? You guys are meeting
Hey.
new people and stuff?
We got probably about 5 people messaging us, some alliances and that kind of stuff.
That's good. That's good.
Some good stuff.
Okay.
You missed our big turnout. We had like 30 people in here earlier. I didn't know you were jumping down.
I'm just jumping around random channels just as a little bit of break. I think I just tumbled over my words. I'm having a stroke. So, anyways,
I mean, you've been doing interviews for quite a while, so it's understandable.
Yes, I'm at 3 hours and 7 minutes.
Holy
wow!
All right, so I hope you guys are doing well, and yeah.
Thanks.
Well, I hope you have some coffee and some beer.
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys. Hello, Destiny Reforged. Goodbye, Destiny Reforged. Hello? 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 Goodbye. Well, I guess Endeavor did not want to be interviewed. Enmity. Wow.
Nah, we're just fucking with you.
I would have just gone to another channel, man. I was like, you know what? Fuck these guys. Shit, I don't need this. Tumbleweed up in this bitch.
How funny would it be if we just left?
I'm a smell or something. All right. Well, how are you guys doing? You doing well? You meeting new people?
He made me do it.
We're pretty toasty, just hanging out, waiting for you to get to tea.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm not that shy. Okay. Well, you guys
You are very original.
meeting new people coming in and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I talked to a couple people earlier today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's the end of this conversation. Enmity. Hello.
What's up, Saru?
You guys doing well?
Yeah, doing good.
Have you guys had any people come in and say, "Hey, what's up? How you doing?"
Yeah, I had one, and we got a couple people talking to us in chats, so going
Perfect.
good so far.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
All right, I'll probably jump in
Where are you
I'm
jumping
with you. I'm not the greatest person at that game. Just heads up.
You don't need to be.
It's just
Hey, it's the
Hey,
hardest.
server.
It's the hardest guild name there is to spell. But if you go to gsch.info, it's got all the events, and Fog has done a super job of putting together a website, and it's got our events.
And that's all you need to know from them. House of Mantis. Hello, House of Mantis. Wow.
Well, hello there.
Hi, how are you doing?
Hello.
Fog is like
Fantastic.
doing well. Yeah. Have you guys had any people come in and say hello and all that stuff?
No, we're still waiting for our opportunity to
Well,
get
that's
interviewed.
depressing.
So
Oh, okay. Well, you know. All right. Well, I'm just coming in to say hi, checking in
Yeah.
on every channel. Probably not every channel because there's too damn many. All right. Heavenly Sword. Truth Eternal.
Hey, Saru. How's
Friend,
it going?
how are you doing? You doing well?
Great, great. You're killing it, man.
I am crying is what I'm doing. 3 tears falling from my eyeballs. All right, you doing well, man?
I
People coming in and finding out about Heavenly Sword?
Yeah, I've had several people messaging back and forth for sure. It's been good. It's been a very, very good thing. So,
Okay.
yeah, excited to hear the rest of these guys that you're going to talk to as well.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, I just wanted to check in and say hi, and I'm going to go to the other channels.
Sounds good. See ya.
Budala. Bye.
Spreading the word and such.
Yes, indeed.
That's
Hello.
generally it.
This is Haramonen coming into Imperium, where half a page is taken just by them.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
How are you guys
Imperium
doing?
and Associates.
Oh, we're fine.
Lil is our guild leader. She'll speak on behalf of the guild.
Okay, hello. Where are
Cookies
you?
for everyone.
Sorry, I had to scroll 4 times. Okay, there you are. All right, so how are you guys doing? Have people come in and find out about Imperium and all its wonderful magic?
Less informational, more memes, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, that's life.
That's Stabby, the leader of Squirtle Squad.
Yeah. Of course.
I'm spicy.
Well, aren't all of us. All right, guys, well, bye.
You missed.
Sarah, what would you like to know?
I would like to know nothing. I'm just popping into channels because I need to do
Trying to
something
stay
different.
awake.
Are you dying?
I'm not dying.
Thanks
Just
for doing the guild fair.
How much coffee have you had to drink?
half my face is melting. I feel like I'm having a stroke, so I'm just going through channels to try to fix that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to stay and chill, and we're just talking about
And you think that will help?
Well, you know,
Sugio.
hello.
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 Hi, yes.
I said nothing.
Well, did I kill your joy? Anyways, tell us about Killjoy. Are you guys
You
guys
fit
doing
right
well?
in.
Wow.
Yeah, we're doing
Holy
really good.
Damn, destroyed me on the spot. You guys doing well? People coming in and finding out about Killjoy?
A few here and there.
Okay. Well, that's that then. Mana, hello. Mana,
Hello.
Mana,
Hello.
Mana, or Mana, like that Spanish group. How are you guys doing? You doing well?
We're doing fine.
Are people coming in and visiting your guild and seeing what you're all about?
Some people have, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, not too many, but here and there.
Alrighty. Well, hello, old time gamers. You guys are great people.
Well, thank you. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
thank God you answered. I was gonna leave.
I have fallen asleep listening to your stream though. It's been going good though.
Alrighty, you guys doing well? People coming in and figuring out you guys out?
Yeah, I've had a few people drop in and talk to us.
Yeah. Alright, well, you know, I know you guys from a few games and we've played quite a bit together in other games, so I'm wishing the best for your guild.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright. Pain Train.
What up?
Hey!
Nah, never mind.
Oh! What
I
a
see how it
burn,
is.
bro. That was so good.
How you guys doing? You doing well?
Good, man. You okay? I didn't see you up there no more.
Well, I shaved my head, but I'm doing well. And
Glad to
how's
hear it.
Pain Train doing? Are you guys getting new members interested? You know?
We've had a couple people message me and everything like that. They wanted to talk after everything was done.
Mm-hmm.
So just
Okay.
waiting on that.
All right, you must be a real hero. Hello, Rain.
Hello.
Hi, how's everything doing? That made no sense. How are you guys doing? How are you doing? You're only here.
I'm doing great. Just got off work looking for new potential recruits.
Yeah. Okay, and have people coming in and wondering what Rain is all about?
Yeah, we've had one or two stop by. A couple potentials. Looking really forward to talking to them more.
Alright. Well, I hope you will be able to rein in those numbers. I'll send them hi. So, I actually forgot about that.
Oh, thanks, Sarah.
How are you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
People coming in and figuring what you guys are all about?
Yeah, there's been a few.
Yeah. Okay, I guess that's the end of that conversation because you guys just stopped talking.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, man, no, it's been pretty steady. People have been like coming in and congratulating us on a good like spiel, and people have been messaging me privately saying, "Thank fuck, like you're the first guild leader that's actually got a decent like head on them." Like every other guild leader I've seen is saying that they're gonna do this, but there's no information out to confirm that they can do that.
Right.
And I was like, "Oh, thanks, man, thank you." He's like, "Yeah, no, I'll definitely watch you guys in the future." It's like, "Yeah."
All right. Well, you guys are definitely something. I think I've heard stuff. I hope you guys ascend to new heights. Sacred Society. Okay, bye.
know him that well. I just know it's true.
Do you? Hello.
Hello.
Hey, man, what's up?
Okay, so we elevated him to council, so
Well,
We're
I'm
all
gonna
on the
elevate
list?
you on this stream. How are you guys doing?
Oh,
Doing
hey,
well.
what's up?
You doing well?
Yeah.
Have people coming in and wondering what you guys are all about?
Hey, you interviewed me earlier. What's up, man?
Hi. Seeing how you guys are all about, but I guess you guys are really the seventh
Well,
wonder.
We are. I would definitely say we are the seventh wonder. Yeah, I mean, when it comes down to it, we're all about having fun, having competitive play as well. So thank you for joining us, and hopefully you can have some fun, some laughs while we're talking about D&D and other games and putting people on lists.
Can we put Saruman on the list?
We can, but it's more of an inner house thing. Like he's got to earn the list.
Well, I think I can earn my way. I'm rather supple. Shadow Phoenix.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Surprise. Hello. How are you guys doing? What?
Good. How are you? We're doing okay. How are you?
I'm
We were
doing
going to greet you with a song, but you jumped in too quick.
Wow.
But no, let's be honest, he doesn't want to hear that.
No, he doesn't.
Wow.
We don't want to scare him away.
Well, I would love to hear it.
No, you don't.
I would love to hear it.
We were singing the Mana Mana song.
Sing to me.
Mana Mana. Do 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 do. Mana Mana. Do 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 do.
Okay, and Shadow Shroud. Shadow Shroud.
Hey.
How you guys doing?
Pretty good. How you doing? You streaming?
This guy. Sorry. Anyways, how you guys doing? You doing well? People coming in and figuring out what Shadow Shroud's about it? Wow, that's
Yeah, we've had a couple. We had one guy come in and just make fart sounds and leave, and other guy come in and bullshit and for a little bit, and then Ice came in and we've been shooting shit with him for a while.
So Eterna Gaming, hello. I heard you were a thing, but I guess you died faster than my ego.
We have some
Silent
kind of hard fast
Obscurity,
alliances
hello.
there. Hello there.
Hey, hi.
Hello.
How are you guys doing?
We're doing great.
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
You didn't let him finish.
No,
Yo.
I didn't.
Hi.
I really didn't. And I entered mid your sentence.
Oh, hello.
Imagination. How is everyone doing?
We're doing fantastic.
Great.
All right.
Is your hair still intact, Saru?
I'm gluing it back on as we speak, so it's going well.
Do we need to get
SSGT. Karthos.
Hi, this is my guild. I named it after my grandfather, who was SSG Karthos. He was a pretty famous guy, fought World War II, pretty much won the war against the Nazis.
So Sugoi, how you doing? Okay. Temple. Okay. Claus, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how you doing? Hey, what's up? What's new?
Hey, man.
Live going well?
We haven't got any in, but yeah, it happens.
Yeah, I know that life.
We've been around a long time, so we know this drill.
All right. Well, I wish you the best.
Thanks, man. Have a great one.
The Empire. I find your lack of members disturbing. Oh, I had to.
Guys won't act.
Yes, you are. You really are.
We meet again.
We do.
He got us off guard.
I caught you mid-sentence. How are you doing?
That's hilarious. Doing fantastic.
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
I'm doing fantastic as well.
Are you tired of hearing that question, though?
I feel like it's making my sanity a little more. Hey, White Order. Okay. Vendo. Sell me your propaganda.
You didn't even finish your sentence with us.
Warfigs. Oh, I love you guys. I can't troll you.
Hey, what's up?
Alright, well. I'm gonna not be here. Okay, so that was some of the guilds that are available. Good people. Love them. Let's bring him up here. FOT. FOT. What is FOT?
Hello.
Hello.
Evening.
Hi. Tell us about FOT.
FOT, standing for the Federation of Tradesmen, is at first glance a crafting guild, but once you dig a little deeper, it's built more as a government style, where there's different branches and sub-departments allowing for all aspects of the game to be played from one guild, as opposed to the normal guild system, where you get a bunch of guys together who are like, oh, hey, we're going to do PvP, or hey, we're going to craft, and that's like mostly what they do, and then sometimes we'll go do other things. We're building it with people dedicated to all the different aspects of the game, therefore allowing anyone to join up and have a place without feeling like they're kind of just like a secondary member.
Okay. And that's actually pretty cool because, a lot of people are lacking that inclusiveness when it comes to guilds and communities and clans and pantheons and other adjectives for the name.
Right. I mean, one of our biggest backgrounds is EVE Online, which is one of the other few games that uses a highly extensive, economy system, PvE, PvP. It has, well-detailed aspects, you can ask for. And I have over 5 years in it. One of our other core members has about as much time, but we all come from different aspects. I did a lot of PvE, building economy stuff, where he did a lot of PvP, roaming around finding people. So we're basing a lot of our build off of that kind of style of universe, where you need somebody who's good at this, but doesn't really know anything about necessarily economy or running a guild all that well, but they know how to handle a group in a fight. So we're building it with that in mind.
Yeah, that's cool. And where can people find you if they're interested in your wonderful guild, the Federation of Tradesmen?
We are on Discord, and we have a new website that just went online that we've been building on. And we have a TeamSpeak server as well. It's kind of antiquated. We don't use it for much, but it is there if we need it. We mostly use Discord now with its all its built-in features, functionalities.
Okay. And what about the other wonderful person in this room?
He is the head of our industry, trade, crafting branch of the particular organization here.
Yes, I've worked, I guess is a good word for it, in EVE Online with Cromwell here for about a year. So I'm heading up the industrial side, crafting, trading, and all of that.
He also heavily favors any kind of game that involves trading or money management. So it's not just one particular background. He's all over it.
Okay. Well, it's pretty cool nonetheless. And what are you looking for in members if people want to come in and say, hey, your guild sounds like my people. I hate... Wait, the Federation. I was thinking about the Republic. Damn it. Star Wars. Freaking Star Wars things in the back of my mind. All right.
Well, that's the beauty of the design is, like I said, we have a space for everybody. It doesn't matter if you want to be like just a gatherer. We've got groups for that. We have guardsmen and PvPers who will go on missions with you to make sure that you survive while you're out chopping wood or mining, or if you want to be the PvPer and guard caravans or whatever like that. We've got a department for everyone. So we really don't have any restrictions or requirements for joining. It's just, we don't have dedication. Like, we don't have to say you need to be on for at least X amount of time. Yeah. It's just as long as, you can show up and can contribute when you're able, then that's good enough.
That's good. Well, I appreciate you guys. You guys have that inclusiveness in mind, like I mentioned earlier, and I wish the best for you and your guild and your wonderful people. And I hope you guys have enjoyed the guild fair so far.
Oh yeah, it's been great meeting everybody.
Yep. It's been something, yeah. All right, well, guys, I'll see you in a bit.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
All right, and that's Federation of the Tradesmen. Some long-ass names people come up with, but that's a really good one. Good people. I really like their personality. Okay, so we're cutting off. We're almost done. Want to remind you guys to write the word sandals. Does not have to be capitalized. On your Twitch chat. The Twitch chat, which will allow you to go ahead and participate. If you've already posted it, don't post it again, because then, well, you'll be disqualified, and too bad for you. So we're going to be finishing off with the guilds. I'll be doing a little bit of a plug of myself, and then we'll be announcing the winner, and then we'll finish the stream. Well, almost 4 hours later. God help me. Okay, so let's bring in the Grey Sentinels. Friends, amigos.
Oh, good God.
Hello.
Oh, it is us finally. Yeah, woo!
It is. Hi.
Okay. Hey. So, my name's Anduin, and this is Nagash, and I'm waiting a while to talk to you. To talk to everyone.
I apologize.
No, man. It's not you. It's that North America has so many guilds.
This is true.
But anyway, to get down to it, we're the Grey Sentinels. We formed about a couple months ago. Officially, the Grey Sentinels did, but we're really a bunch of gamers who have been playing together for years now, and that we've formed from different communities over the years, and we decided just to finally come together under one banner. Along the lines is that we really Nagash here showed me this game, and I was just like, oh no, there's no way there's going to be a game like this. But he really, the Kickstarter sold it to me. But what we really want to get going with this game is we really want to build up those nodes. We really want to get the nodes constructed. We want to make sure there's balance in the community. We want to be the not necessarily the good guys in the community, but definitely the balancing factor in the community. We want to make sure that everyone gets an immerse experience, that guilds can have both the political side as well as the trade side. And you know what? If people come and siege our keep, our stronghold, our node, that we will be standing there and defending our allies or anyone who is in that node with us. Oh, and Garudia, yes, that is Nagash on the forum, the Lord of Bones.
Lord of Bones.
Hey. But so then you don't have to ask the question. Where the name comes from is we decided on gray because gray is the most neutral color of all. It's in almost every single lore I can think of, gray has always represented a balancing factor, which is what we really want to go for. We don't want to be the good guys. We don't want to be the bad guys. We want to be those guys who are doing what needs to be done when it's done. The Sentinel part is we really thought that Sentinel seems almost like an ancient type title. It almost seems like you're defenders. You're defenders of the gray. You're defending the neutral balance. We want change, but we want to also keep the balance in the world. We don't want the evil to get too strong or the good to get too strong, because when that happens, well, the game gets boring, to say the least. But all in all, we decided this this name through just, I don't know, Thesaurus really helped. But honestly, Nagash, would you like to go into one of the kind of branches of what we'd like to do in this game?
Yeah, sure. Our main aim here is PvE, but we're also big role players, as you may guess on the forums while we're talking. So we always host like D&D, those Dragon sessions, anything Warhammer related. We're like big fans of that. EverQuest, we sort of host those games. So anything like really fantasy or sci-fi, we're big parts of it, especially role playing. So that's one of our big things. Is it's one of our core predisposed to role playing.
Okay, well, let me tell you, that was a long explanation, and I appreciate it nonetheless. But
he talks too much. I know.
let me ask you. And when it comes to membership, and I know you're going for more PvE oriented, but what are you looking for your members? Are you looking for laid back people, or crazy people?
Crazy people.
No, you're not too far off, actually. We prefer having a more relaxed area of people. We find that if people are happy in the guild and they're more relaxed, they're going to be better than people who are more focused and not having fun as much. So our aim is just making people happy, enjoying the community, and anyone's welcome to join. That's our main goal, is have fun, reality comes first. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, alright. Well, and where can people find the Grey Sentinels?
Well, we have a Discord, which I will link in the guild recruitment, along with our recruitment message. We use it, also doubles as our forum. So, anyone is welcome to just come in and talk the talk, so...
No.
And if you want to join, you can also talk to people on the Ashes forum. I'm always on there as well. So.
Okay, well, thank you guys for coming in and coming to the guild fair.
Thanks.
Sorry it took so long, but there are quite a few people, and I feel like I've repeated that so many times. God, but yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. You have a good night, and I hope you sleep well.
You too, man. Okay, we have a few more guild. God is real. SP, which I believe is Shadow
Hello.
Phoenix. Hello, friends.
Yeah, Shadow Phoenix, that's correct.
Hello, Shadow Phoenix. How are you guys doing?
Wonderful. How are you doing after these 3.5 hours?
Well, I'm going to tell you, I'm at the brink of self-destruction, but how are you doing?
I have to empathize with you for hanging on that long with us.
No, I mean, I love the community. Look, I really believe that the community is what makes a game, and the community is really passionate for Ashes of Creation and this early on, and I really want to make sure that it's successful. And by bringing in this guild fair, Needles Hill is a really good thing for the idea, but organizing it the way we did, I think is going to be beneficial for everybody. But anyways,
I really have to get a shout out to Needletail for coming up with the idea for this.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so tell us about Shadow Phoenix. Where did the name come from? Where have you guys been? Are you single?
Shadow Phoenix, we actually created for Ashes of Creations, but we actually started. We're a council of 5 GMs, and we started ahead of time in other guilds, working together as leaders of other guilds. 4 of the 5 of us have actually led our own guilds over time, but it's been we formed, like I said, because we wanted to be part of this game that we think is going to be a great game.
Right. Okay. And what about you, Silent One?
I'm never silent. I don't know what you're talking about.
Tell us where do you come from? What is your role here in Shadow Phoenix?
So like Skyborn said, we have We have a council of 5 GMs, and we all have our own kind of preferred play styles and focuses on gameplay. And I'm the more PvP-oriented person. I've just had a lot of experience with that, and since we have a council system with a lot of different experiences and backgrounds, that's kind of what we want to do with our guild. We want to do a little bit of everything, and we understand that real life comes first, and that's totally okay. But we're gonna have goals set at any given time, and we're very transparent when we listen to our members. So we take feedback from them, figure out what they want to do, and then figure out how we can set a goal that works with everyone's interests, but as well as keeping us relevant in terms of where the game itself is going, how the metagame is evolving, all that jazz.
Okay. Well, it definitely sounds cool. I like your name. It's kind of interesting. Did you guys made it just for Ashes of Creation, right? I'm not crazy.
That's correct.
Okay, so I get where the Phoenix comes from, but that's pretty cool. It's really cool. I really like your outlook. I like that you guys want to have fun and all that stuff. So where can people find you? Are you on the internet? Are you on?
So we do post on the Discord guild recruitment. We also have a post on the Ashes of Creation's forums for our website. Our website is shadow-phoenix.engine.com, and we have our own Discord page, so you can find us through those.
Okay. Well, thank you guys for coming in, and I wish you the best for your guild, for your guild recruitment, and for your future endeavors in gaming.
Thank you much.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Away you go. Let's bring in Endeavor. Deep.
Hello.
Oh, hello and welcome to the interview room with Sarumonin.
Finally, I didn't win the Deadpool. We placed a Deadpool on who was going to be last.
Well, So, tell us about your guild Endeavor and what you had to go through. #Endeavor to find your name.
Oh, sure. Actually, it's been so many years, I don't remember how we got named Endeavor. Endeavors probably exist. Well, when we try to pinpoint it, we know at least before 2005.
Okay. Well, that was underwhelming.
I know, right? Sorry. After all these interviews, and I was just, it was blah.
It's all good. So, what are your goals here for Ashes of Creation? Let's get past the past and go for the future.
Sure. Well, actually, it's kind of self-serving. We're hoping to build hype within our own guild, and because right now not a lot of our own guildies are all that excited, because we make the statement, it's still a couple of years out. So we wanted to show them that there is a lot of hype that exists right now, and that we're excited, and please get excited with us.
Right. And what playstyle are you guys going for? What type of membership are you guys looking for?
Oh, sure. We tend to be more crafters. We like to make a lot of money. We like to make the money so we can buy pretty toys, and we really like to help each other make money and buy pretty toys together.
Pretty toys. Is that what I heard? I'm sorry.
Yes, you heard pretty toys.
Wow, you have your passions down to a T.
Hey, my name.
Yes, your name. All right. Well, where can people find Endeavor and its wonderful gaming adventures?
Oh, sure, absolutely. We have a website. It's endegaming.com. You can find our Discord chat on there as well. And for anyone out there, I am a graphic artist. I heard a lot of people looking for help with websites. If you can find me on the website, I would love to help people out get started.
Okay. Well, thank you for joining us for the Ashes of Creation Guild Fair. And I wish the best for you. I think you guys will be able to see Endeavor and T available on the Discord channel at discord.gg/Ashes of Creation, assuming you are not already here.
Well, and thank you for keeping the interview short and sweet. I will let Jake go next.
Alrighty. But who said Jake was going to go next? You were misinformed, T. You were misinformed. Ashbringer. Ashbringer. Bring your ash back here. Take your time, it's okay. I'll wait. Hello? All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. Hello? Well, original is not here. Okay. Necros friend, please tell me you're here. And just like his name, he has been blackened out. Sugoi.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Hey, finally made it.
You did. You did. So tell us about Sugoi.
Yeah, so Sugoi is actually a pretty hardcore guild. We come from like a lot of competitive gaming history. A lot of our members are from that type of background. So like we have a lot of high-ranking players in our guild, such as like the Diamond Leagues and League of Legends or Masters in StarCraft, and those types of members are the kind that we look for. And so we were established back in 2015, back in ArcAge, and we kind of went on hiatus for a little while. But our main game right now is Crowfall for the time being, as we wait for Ashes of Creation. And we've been doing pretty well over there. We're just kind of waiting to see how Ashes of Creation plays out. And it looks really good because it seems like they received a lot of notoriety and fame throughout the game.
Well, I have a question. Your name, does it have anything to do with the fact that Luffy from One Piece, total promotion, in 800 episodes that One Piece has, Sugoi has been the #1 word he said over 1 billion times?
Oh, really? I haven't watched all 800 episodes of One Piece.
Neither have I.
Yeah.
I've seen 790 something, but anyways, go on.
Yeah, for people who don't know, Sugoi means awesome or amazing in Japanese. And our guild structure is highly themed after anime type things. It's not a requirement to join or anything, but it's a conversation piece in our guild.
Okay. All right. And what are you looking for in members and your type of play style and what you expect them to do to you?
Basically, we look for members that want to win or get better at the game as a player. Those are the types of player that we're looking for. And as long as they have the right mindset, I believe that players will be able to get better themselves. And basically, we want the most talented types of players to join our guild, and we've been pretty well established. And those are the type of people we've already pulled in. Because we're a medium-sized guild, it's fairly competitive to try and keep our guild at a reasonable size. We're about like 50 members large, so we don't want to seem too zergy, I guess.
Right.
And to keep it competitive, I'm very picky about the type of players that we take in. I think past accomplishments is a pretty good indicator of the type of good gamers that you are. So usually I like to take a peek into their gaming history to see how well they usually do. I understand that's not like a perfect indicator of how they're going to do in the future, but typically it's a good read on what type of player that they are.
Okay. Well, I gotta say that everything in your guild and your guild morals and your guild identity sounds very Sugoi, but it sounds really awesome. I appreciate that, and I hope you have enjoyed your time here in the Guild Fair. Hope you've met some good people that actually want to go ahead and talk about Sugoi.
Yeah, I actually haven't. I mean, I might have missed some since I've been hanging in the room for a few hours. I thought I heard a couple of people, but yeah, if you're interested in joining, check out sugoigaming.engine.com, and I will post a link to our Discord also in the guild recruitment thread after this.
All right. Well, thank you for coming in. Is there any last words you want to give out?
Not much. Thanks for hosting this. I think it's definitely a good idea to get people together like this. I want to kind of give a shout out to Killjoy, or they're called Resplendence Gaming Community, for introducing me to this game. So we're looking to reach out to other guilds for allies and stuff like that. And yeah, if they're interested, just come and contact me. Like I said, we're kind of holding back a little bit in Ashes because it's a little bit from coming out, to be honest. So yeah, I don't want to get ahead of myself basically while we're in the middle of another game.
No problem. I understand, and thank you for joining us on this guild fair, and I hope that everything goes well for you and your guild and community.
Awesome. Thanks again.
Thank you, man. Alrighty, and joining us next will be House of Mantis, which we briefly met. Hello.
My body is ready.
Wow, how did you know I was picking you? That's frightening.
I just had a hunch. How you doing, man?
That is extremely frightening. Hello. How are you doing?
Great. Super ecstatic now that I'm not waiting in that room anymore.
Wow. I would have been happy with... Anyways, go on. Tell me about House of Mantis.
House of Mantis is what a lot of people would call a scumbag griefing PK guild. Generally, every game that we end up playing, we typically attack every person that we set our eyes on for no reason at all whatsoever. So it generally lends to us being under fire from many directions, if not all directions. So that's basically kind of like an underdog story most of the time. And type of players we look for tend to attract are ones that don't really mind fighting the good fight, because we will go against extremely large guilds with very small numbers for no reason, just for shits and giggles. Oh wait, is there like a language filter here?
If there is, I've been fired.
Okay. I got a lot of stuff we do is for shits and giggles. Like our guild motto is what's the worst that can happen? We will, like currently we are playing Arcade and we've attacked every top guild in Dominions and Wars for no reason whatsoever, knowing we would lose through to numbers, through to gear, due to us just being bad. It doesn't matter because we just like to play the game for what it is. So we're looking for, basically, my best way to put it is savages, because like I said, a lot of players that we have recruited, and we make it very clear to them, like, look, a lot of people will not like you, and a lot of gamers nowadays are just weak-minded. They want the easy route, they want to be carried, they want to be fair weather players. So we tend to end up a bit on the smaller side, and the dream is to eventually find a bunch of people that just don't really give a fuck anymore and just want to play the game instead of worrying about, oh, you lost this fight, that's okay, come back the next day.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's pretty cool. And where did you guys come up with the name where you're like the praying mantis, I will go on top of you in this... Wait, what? I just turned Russian. I don't know. I was going for Chinese and went for Russian. Okay, you tell me, how did you come up with your name?
Originally, the guild was made back in 2006 with a couple of my real life friends, and we made up this language that ended up... that's not important. The point is, the old guild mascot was the mantis. And when we switched from just being a real-life player guild to recruiting people online, we decided to change the name over, and we just kind of, off of a whim, like, we'll just go with House of Mantis, which is the mascot. And I was like, yeah, okay, why not? And so that's how we went.
Well, sometimes that's all you gotta do in life. And what are you expecting out of your members right now? Like, if you were going to go and recruit and look for people?
Well, similar to what I mentioned earlier, people that just really don't give a fuck about losing or fighting. Because, I mean, like, if you lose a fight, it's because they were better than you. Simple as that. So get better or go away. That's pretty much what I'm looking for in members. Like, we're not dumb enough to not know that playing a game like Ashes requires you to do other things besides being tainted with corruption all day, we have to focus on a lot of PvE aspects, crafting, gearing, economics, maintaining things to make sure that us as a guild is self-sufficient. So that's generally how the brotherhood that we have forms, because we're all able to rely on each other while being under attack from so many directions. But it's not so bad because you got your brothers on your back.
All right, and where can people find you if they want to go ahead and look for the House of Mantis?
We have a website, houseofmantis.com. I'll get to fixing it at some point. I'm kind of spending my time actually playing the game, or whatever games we're playing. Later on, if you want, we will have a hotline set up for people that are upset. So we're just going to start spamming our phone number in chats when people get pissed off at us. And our Discord is also on our site if you do want to speak more serious terms about joining stuff that we do, PvPing and all that whatnot.
All right, man. Well, thank you for joining us in the Guild Fair, and I wish the best for your guild, man.
All right, thank you. Have fun with the rest of your interviews.
All right, man. Well, that was House of Mantis, which are... Yes. Okay, so let's look for Lay.
Oh, it's me.
How do you know it's you?
Because I'm up here now.
Like, what is it? Is there like a 2-second delay? I don't get it. Anyways, hi.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going well, friend. Tell us about your TGL.
Well, the Golden Leaf, it started back as the early vanilla days of WoW when I opened my first roleplay tavern. It was called the Golden Leaf. Got a few employees, so I figured I'd make it into a guild. And from then on, I've just used the same name throughout every single game, and it's just carried on. Not with the same players, though, but the name's carried on.
I feel like that's a lie. That's not how your name is said. Anyways, I'm sorry, I tried.
That's fair.
That's cool. No, that's really cool. So, for Ashes of Creation, what are you looking to... how are you looking to integrate yourselves into the game and its play style?
Well, I'm probably going to try to keep it the same as I do with every other game. Try and keep it nice, noob friendly, be like the helpful people out there in the starting areas, just trying to get people on their feet. If they need help, just point them in the right direction. And overall, I do like to start one tavern, start a second place, and throughout all the cities, in this case nodes, and pretty much just get, information flowing, because info broking is fun and pays well.
That's true. Well, and if you saw yourself in a situation where you were in the middle of the game in a metropolis, and you are with your guild, and you're all selling bananas to the local farm market, just follow me here, and all of a sudden you see a big ball of fire coming towards you, what do you do as a guild?
Big ball of fire, we're selling bananas. I mean, roasted bananas is an option, but I guess at that point it's, what's our allegiance to that metropolis? Do we want to keep the merchant going there? Is it worth it? If so, get into defense and get on those ramparts and start defending the town.
Well, I would have saved the bananas, but I guess you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Roasted bananas, man. They sell for more.
That's true. Well, thank you for joining us. And is there anywhere people can find you and other links?
There is a Discord. There we go, Discord. It's late. You're also tired. Which I'll post a link to probably in the Discord chat and the Twitch chat. And in this 3-4 hours we've been waiting for this, I created one of those shifter websites, which I'm still playing around with. So I may post a link to that too.
Alrighty, well thank you, man. And I wish the best for your guild. I wish the best for all your members and your banana saving antics.
Thank you. I hope you get through this soon so you can sleep.
Thank you, sir. Well, that was the Golden Leaf. I had to look because I forgot the name. The Golden Leaf. Okay, let's bring SSGT. Really known well guild. Been around for a while. Hello.
Well, hello, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing well. I've been here for the last 3 hours and 52 minutes streaming. And yeah, so how are you doing? How is your guild? Tell us a little bit about SSGT.
Of course. First of all, I would like to thank you for this, what you are doing is just fantastic. I mean, that's the right thing, the right way to approach community, and it's just awesome the way you're handling. So yeah, congratulations for everyone involved. Well,
I appreciate the sentiment. So tell us about your guild, SSGT, and where did it start?
Well, SSGT is one of the biggest Brazilian guilds, and yeah, we are Brazilians. We are playing games for over a decade, so yeah, hello for the people that don't know us yet. We have a Facebook page with over 9,000 people following us. You all are very welcome. Check if you want to know us better. We also have an alliance. And yeah, we are expecting big numbers in our ranks, but it's too soon to tell.
Okay, alright. Because I've seen you guys in a lot of games. I believe I saw you in Revelation. I believe I saw you in Riders of Icarus. I can't remember. And I know I saw you in a few other games. So it's really cool to see you guys now, taking part of Ashes of Creation. And what is your goal with your members? What do you want to do with them? Like, do you want to go PvE, go hardcore, PvP, or just have fun?
Well, we are aiming fun. That's the most important aspect of everything we are doing. We will try to enjoy everything that the game has to offer. Usually, we are in the top rankings, but that really depends on the whole situation. One thing everyone can expect about SSGT is organization. Well, we will be giving more information about how the guild plan to play the game in the near future. We are waiting for some information about some hot topics. Let's say about how open world PvP, flag system, details about some features.
Right. Yeah, not a lot of people know a lot of information, and they're going into the guild like they know this information, but a lot can change, and I appreciate the fact that you're waiting and seeing and being patient about it with your guild, and it's really cool that you guys are going ahead and supporting the game and the community.
Yeah. Okay, we are playing games for over the decade. We've been in a lot of games before, You said about some games, but actually we play Archage in the Sulphur server, Perfect World, Tree of Savior, and yeah, you're right, Revelation Online was the last one.
Yeah, the most recent one.
Yeah.
Right. And where can people find you, like any links that if people want to go ahead and register for SSGT or know more information about, where can they go?
Well, about recruiting, it's really not decided yet. So we will be giving more information very soon. We are a Brazilian guild, and that's probably the first time in our history that we are going to have an international group with English speakers working with us, English speakers and Portuguese and Spanish speakers. So yeah, that will be awesome for sure.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, and I wish you the best in your guild fair and your guild recruitment in the future, and I hope to see you guys in future games again.
Thank you, bro.
Alright, man. Thank you for coming. How did these people know? Like, Jemmy, how did you know? Hello? Did you die?
I'm here. Sorry, was
Hi.
muted.
Alrighty, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
You know what? You are the 50th person to ask me that. And,
I'm aware.
My sanity is starting to dissolve. So, tell us about your guild. I believe it's Silent Obscurity.
You are correct. We are Silent Obscurity. We are a PvX guild that is semi-hardcore. We will be going into Ashes and reaching into multiple things that the game has to offer. We don't have anything set in stone right now because, as a lot of the guilds have stated earlier, there's just not enough information to go off and a lot of things can change. We are, however, we are hoping to make a mark in a lot of different areas for the systems that have been announced.
Okay. And where did you guys come up with the name Silent Obscurity? Because I feel an Evanescence song coming through.
Actually, it was made out of a combination of myself and my leaders' hope for the guild. It's a play on words, but it basically means that no matter where we go, no matter how obscure or how silent things get, that we will always be united together. So thus Silent Obscurity was born.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's pretty cool. And did you, like, was this just for Ashes of Creation, or, because I remember speaking to you, it was a couple months ago, and I think you wanted to create a signature for me.
I actually did create a signature for you. It's located in my shop on the official Ashes of Creation forums. But yes, we are a brand new guild. We just had our 1 month anniversary, so to speak, a few weeks ago. So yeah, we're a fresh new guild. We, the leader and myself, we met on the Ashes forums, and he was actually the leader of another guild, but he dissolved that, and we made our own guild together.
All right, well, that's pretty cool. And if people want to find out more information about Silent Obscurity, where can they find you?
They can go to our webpage at silentobscurity.guildlaunch.com. They can find us on Discord, and we are also located on the Ashes of Creation official forums.
All right, well, is there any last words or plugs you want to throw in here?
Definitely. I want to give a shout out to Needletail for reaching out to me and allowing me to assist with the guild fair. I made the poster that's scattered everywhere.
Right, yeah, you did.
I really, truly admire the dedication that Needletail has put out there. I want to give a shout out to my guild, my Obscure Pack. I love you guys. We've had some amazing people join our guild, and we are looking to keep that tradition going with the newly found people that have joined the community. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right, man. Well, I appreciate everything, and I wish you the very best for your guild, and I hope to see you soon.
Thank you. You too.
All right. So that was... Oops, I put you in the wrong one. That was Silent Obscurity. I just got used to so many fucking people. Okay. Let's bring up From Ashes, I believe.
Yes.
Friend,
yes, it is.
Welcome to a 4-hour stream.
Thanks for having me. It's been kind of long.
Yes.
Oh, you sound so depressed.
Well, no, I'm just sad that it's, ending. So tell us more about your wonderful name, From Ashes.
Well, we were sitting down as a group of friends, just brainstorming, trying to create a guild name for this game. And we were there like, well, we're going to be new and we'll rise from the ashes. And we were there like, hey, that's great. And then we were thinking about it. And then we're there like, we're From Ashes and Ashes of Creation. And then one of my buddies already did up an emblem, and we were there like, well, we have to roll with it now. So we're From Ashes.
Alrighty, well, and have you guys been playing other games? You guys sticking, finding other games that you want to go ahead and build off of, or are you just sticking with Ashes?
We're just sticking with Ashes for now. I don't know, maybe in the future something else will come up, but as of right now, it's just Ashes.
Alrighty. And tell us more about your guild and basic description, where I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. What you guys are, like your playstyle, your PvX or PvE, PvP, ERP, RP, A, B, C, D, F, G, things like that.
Yeah. We're gonna be focused on a PvX guild, doing a bit of everything. It's not set in stone what our goal is as a guild yet. We kind of want the community that we build to bring that together for us and push us forward in a direction. We don't want to limit ourselves to what we can and can't do yet.
Okay. Well, that makes sense. And from a Metropolis point, what are you guys aiming for? A specific one, or are you guys just gonna play and see what happens?
I was thinking more of the scientific route for like fast travel and different experiences of just learning more and putting our focus on that. But later on, it may come up that more of the guild is looking for a different standpoint. So then we may accommodate that and go in that direction.
Okay. And are you guys growing up like in Ashes of Creation? You guys are, I think you said you created the guild just for this game, right? So with that standpoint, are you guys creating a website? Are you guys creating a Twitter, Instagram? Or are you guys just sticking to Discord?
As of right now, we have a Discord. There's possible to have a website in the future, but as of right now, that is not a thing.
Right.
If depending on what we grow and if we need for a website, like Discord can't handle what we have, then a website will be created. But as of right now, Discord is our main source of information.
All right. Well, where can people find about From Ashes?
I'll post a link to our Discord in the Guild Diplomacy section, and also I'll post a link for the forum recruitment.
Okay, and I believe it's actually on Twitch chat too, your Discord.
Oh, yeah, it's right there. A friend of mine posted it multiple times.
Yeah, alright, so that's pretty cool. Alright, and is there any final words you want to give out to the community, to members, or Remy, who just woke up?
I'd like to thank everybody for this wonderful community that we're building, and of course, thank you for putting on this great guild fair. Couldn't have been done without you, and I can tell you're getting exhausted, so don't want to take up too much of your time.
I am fine. I'm just coughing from the dust that has built up on my computer over the last 4 hours. So.
Yep, that would happen.
All right, and is there anything else where people can reach you, or are you good? Are you good with the Ashes?
That's everything.
All right, man. Well, thank you for joining us for the Guild Fair, and I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, man. Wow, I really was coughing like the entire time. I apologize. Let's bring in Privilege. Privilege.
Hello.
Hello.
I've been waiting for you.
I bet you have.
So, first off, I'd like to give a huge thanks to you for allowing us to do this.
Of course.
And also would love to thank everyone that's been patient with the stream, everyone that's been patient in the interview waiting room. They're all awesome people. So any guild that you guys decide to jump into, a lot of the people in the interview room that I've met today have been amazing.
All right, and so tell us about your guild. I believe it's called Kingdom of Creation, or Knights of Creation, sorry.
Knights of Creation, yes. So just as it sounds, so Knights of Creation, we are the Knights of Ashes of Creation. We're here to pretty much incentivize creation. So in Ashes of Creation, the PvE is supposed to be the portion of rebuilding the world around us. The PvP is supposed to incentivize taking everything down and trying to rebuild in a new area. We want to be able to be a PvE and PvP guild, focused in all aspects of the game. So we're going to have players from all walks of life. Anybody that wants to jump into the guild is definitely welcome, as long as they're 18 years or older. I've dealt with guilds in the past over on other games like Elder Scrolls Online, where I run one of the largest guilds in Elder Scrolls Online. And we've had some issues with younger kids and the older adults and some conflicts there. So I've decided to opt in for the 18-year-old and higher.
Makes sense. And yeah, I mean, one way or another, there's always drama one way or another. So I mean, you can't really change that. But tell us where you guys see yourself in Ashes of Creation with your name.
Ashes of Creation, I would like to be one of the guilds that puts a foothold in the world immediately when the game launches. We also want to try to start building a community early off of hopefully my Twitter account and YouTube channel, and being able to generate a huge community outside of the game and inside of the game and inside of our guild and outside of our guild. Already been talking with some people in the interview waiting room and a couple guild alliances here and there that could possibly form in the future. Right now, we're not locking into any alliances. Probably maybe around the alpha and beta stage is where we'll start setting that in stone. Pretty much we'll also be advancing out into a website very soon, and you all can keep up to date on that information and news just directly from my Twitter account or my YouTube channel. So I'll link that in the Twitch chat for anybody that wants to go and check it out. The YouTube channel is Violent Privilege Gaming, and I'm going to be covering all news for Ashes of Creation as well. So not just in the guild, but outside in the community, I'll try to be helping everybody with tips and tricks that can help any player out there. I want to be a helpful guild that everybody can pretty much take note of and feel like they can be a part of our community.
All right. Well, and where can, apart from that place, where can people find you for Ashes of Creation? Can they find you on this Discord, on the forums? What is your Discord?
So I have a Knights of Creation forum post. I've got 2 forum posts actually, talking about the different things we've changed with the guild, and we're probably going to have a couple more updates later on. You can reach me on my Discord, which I'll also put in the Twitch chat for everybody to see. So you'll be seeing those links pop up very soon, everybody. And you can reach me really easily on my Twitter. I've got my DMs open. I know it's a pretty insane thing for a YouTuber to do that, but I will take applications from everybody. So just DM me on Twitter is probably the easiest way to try and apply for Knights of Creation. And don't worry, if you don't get into the actual guild, then there's always room for you to work with our guild.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for your patience, and thank you for staying up here for the Guild Fair. It's been 4 hours, and I mean, you stuck around that long. Thank you for staying around.
It's been fun. I've met some really nice people, so getting to talk with you too is really nice. So hopefully everybody out there can find the guild that suits them just perfectly.
All right, man, and thank you for being here.
You're welcome. You have a good night.
You too. Alright guys, I'm gonna get a drink of water, and I'll return shortly. Alrighty, I've returned with water, and now I don't sound like I'm crazy much. So we have two more people. Well, I'm gonna assume one, and let's go with Necros.
Totally like it was on purpose.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was talking to Remy still.
You were.
I was.
Welcome. Tell us about your guild.
It's a mercenary guild. That's pretty much the theme is being a mercenary guild, doing odd jobs for people.
Okay. All right. Well, tell us where the name came from.
That was a rename. The previous name was a bit cringy, and one of the members pointed that out, and everyone else agreed to change it. They wanted me to pick something cool, so I picked that. It was from I tried to look for something that was intimidating. So I looked for something in Old English, but it was from an unreliable source. It was supposed to be translated to Hell Knight. That's what it was supposed to be translated as, but actually Infernal Servant or Demon. But I kind of think it was cooler, but it didn't really make sense. But everyone wanted to keep it because the name looked cool. We have a logo too, but I couldn't figure out how to keep it on the forums, like post it on the forums.
Right.
With the post. But the original name was the Chaos Brotherhood, and everyone didn't like that name because it looked like a 12-year-old made it. Pick that name.
Okay.
You mind giving me some questions?
Yeah, I was just trying to wonder where you were going with this because you kept going, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
all right.
I'm used to interviews being people asking me the questions, and I always like waiting patiently for that. Sorry.
No problems. Okay, so when it comes to Ashes of Creation, you're saying you're a mercenary guild. So what does that mean as your play style and what you're looking for members?
Okay, so in terms of we have different things we can do. So we have different divisions that go into what jobs you can pick. So we have a recon division, which basically does and gather information, goes to separate nodes, find out what jobs we could do. Someone might give something that division a list of things they want to do, so they can go looking for that. And the person that wants to get the job pays the recon player to go look for those jobs. And when he comes back, he tells them what the jobs are and where to go. They get paid for that.
Okay.
Guild. So guild members can pay other guild members to do things, help them with. And so sorry, I'm not used to this.
No problem, man. No problem. All right, so I'll guide you through it. So I want you to not be nervous. My throat no longer exists, so you're the last one of the night. So that's a pretty cool concept of where your name came from. I kind of got that because, to be honest,
if you want something that's intimidating for some players, like something that's cool and dark, one of the members he wrote a origin story as a member, and it was really dark and it resembled the guild correctly. Yeah.
Okay. And where can people find you if they are looking for your guild? THO.
I would say we don't have a website. We have a Facebook page, but I haven't touched it very much. It's not a really good setup. You can find me on the forums or on Discord. I'm on the Discord more than I'm on the forums, because I have to be alert for people that come in through my Discord. Because I'm always vigilant, because sometimes they join the Discord and then leave 5 seconds later because they expect me to say something. Give me a sec.
Alrighty, well, thank you for your guild, and I wish you the best of luck with your guild fair. We'll be turning off the stalls tomorrow, I believe.
Okay.
That'll be all Shunix doing that, because I'm not touching those channels. So thank you, and I appreciate your work, and I appreciate you staying here and being part of the guild fair and waiting these last 4 hours.
Yeah, it was kind of bummed. I was kind of bummed out. I hear like you kind of like Steven now. You're so tired. You sound like Steven.
Right. Well, I get that comparison a lot. So, all right, man. Well, thank you for coming, and I'll move you down there.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Well, alright guys, well you survived through the guild fair for the North American stream. It only took 4 hours and 17 minutes. There were very interesting moments out there, and there were some not very interesting moments out there. I hope you guys caught some cool guilds that you may have met. So, as you may have known, I don't know, I feel like I gave out a hint that the giveaway word was sandals. I may have. I'm not too sure, though. I'm not too sure. So let's find out. We're about to announce the winner. But first, a promotional ad from me. So, first of all, I want to thank everybody that's been here. I want to thank the EU stream. I want to thank the OCE stream. I want to thank Needle for go ahead and, giving us this idea and, presenting the idea to us so that we can go ahead and organize it, which I feel like we did efficiently, but could have done better. We will have way more streams and way more community events for Ashes of Creation in this channel and in the YouTube channel that's provided with this channel. There is a Facebook group with this channel called facebook.com/group/Ashes of Community. It'll be a little thing where we're going to be doing, Ashes of Creation. A little thing where we're going to be doing lots of little events. The YouTube channel is going to have cool little streamers actually going ahead and creating little challenges for others. So you're going to be able to see that. And thanks to Intrepid Studios for actually accepting this and helping out and, giving us the keys. I believe they're friends and family keys, so if you win, you'll be able to play with some people. I don't know if I'm allowed to say who. Some people. So let's find out who won. The winner is El Fachur 666. So you are following, however, are you following Ashes of Creation? Let's find out. Oh, okay, you are. Alright, you're following Ashes of Creation and you're following us. Alright, man, well, congratulations. I'm going to send me your email, and I'll go ahead and send it to Yavier, who will go ahead and give you a key. Congratulations. I want to thank everybody else. This has been Sir Ramonin. I would say follow me on Twitch, but I don't go on Twitch. I use Mixer, mixer.com/SarRamonin. If you want to find me out on Twitter, I'm on twitter.com/SarRamonin. And anything else. As for my own guild, I love you guys. Ascendum Gaming. If you guys are interested in them, ascendumgaming.com. We will be in Ashes of Creation and a few other games. And I love you guys. I love you concepts. I know I threw some curveballs at you. And have a wonderful day. And I love you guys. You guys rock.